fun.
Okay, hold on. Is it working? Am I live? I'm up. I have 4 different instances of the stream now. That's
File.
also kind of
There.
a pain in the ass for it. People can't just like watch the stream now. There's like 4 different things they have to watch. Okay, hello. I think we're back. Can you see the stream?
Update that link.
Oh, thank you. It's working. You have to go to my channel. Hello, Wolf. Hello. Okay, people are getting back in here. Hello. Ooh, one moment, I have to sneeze. Hello. I'm just gonna keep playing. People are cutting back in here when they get back in here, and I'm just gonna keep doing stuff. I have a Liberty War to fight.
Hold on a second.
Okay. That's what you get for living in Germany, you know. Gotta look how many. I'm at war with a lot of people actually. Oh shit.
That actually happened to one proud barbarian for ModCon 1. It had to get pushed today because like a bunch of German ISPs just went down.
When was
for,
that?
No reason. Like 3-4 years ago.
I actually, he was on my list of people I DM'd about this, but that's twice now
nice.
that he never responded. So, because one time the first time I texted him was like, "Hey, I'm getting monetized. How I don't speak German yet. How do taxes work on YouTube? Because there's just no internet or answer on the internet. There's just none at all." And I didn't get an answer.
Yeah.
And then I messaged him like, "Hey, I figured it out. I monetized. I'm doing a stream," but he didn't reply. But Walter died in battle. No. Who's my heir now?
Walter.
Robin.
Oh.
Okay. He's actually just exactly the same, I think. Or is he?
Wow.
His traits are a bit worse.
He is really this.
There's just they just
second
get
coming of Robin.
so many traits. But,
What?
well, welcome back,
We never
everybody.
got him in?
What's that?
No.
That frog was never finished. Never mind.
You got to
Yeah.
finish it for for our campaign.
No, the frog doll.
Yeah, you got to finish it for my playing Kermit.
Oh, now
Well,
now
we
have to
need
find
a
a new
three.
3-person left. Yeah.
To make it, we don't have the original file.
That's gone.
Really?
Yeah.
That was a really bad battle. That was stupid of me. Shit. I'm not as invincible as I thought I was. Chat needs to be fixed again. Thank you. God damn it. Yes. Streaming is not as easy as it seems. Maybe it is a real job. Maybe we should stop disrespecting streamers. I see now why people become just chatting streamers. Sorry, what's up?
Oh, talking to myself.
Okay. Is the chat working now, everybody? You know, please, if that's working. See, I can live. Yeah. Okay. Chat, we are in. I'm losing this war. I fucked up. Okay. I took a really bad battle. Looks like the chat is working again. And I am at war with about way more men than I have. My daughter does not look 13, but she's 13. We're going to try to get a big alliance. Who is this guy? Okay. A Dane. Wait, dragon riding blood. I can get the dragon riding blood. But that's a girl. I want to get that to my heir, actually. Okay. Okay, is she a dragon rider? Her father is Ronald, who has a dragon. Okay, guys, we're getting dragon riding blood. I'm going to be up a lot later than I thought. Chat isn't fixed. Really? Shit. What? No shit. Really? Okay, 1 second. Shit. Okay. Is that working now? Maybe we can do a little test. 1 second. I see it just popped up. Okay, the dragons are here. Oh my god, that's hilarious. You devs are fucking so funny. Do you see this Dane?
What?
Lord Ronald the Short Sword Dane, and he's a dwarf. Oh my god.
Nice.
That is an incredible, like, emergent nickname.
That would have been BW? He did.
How
make
many
these,
people
no?
do you... I know it's not like a
Badger.
very simple question, but how many people do you have so far, like, contributed to CK3? AGOT in whatever way.
Ever?
Yeah, like...
That is actually a harder. By saying he contributed ever?
Like, CK3 AGOT, they were in the dev server. They pushed something that made it into the game, you know?
So,
That is-
being on the dev server and pushing something into the game are different things.
How so?
Because not everyone who was on the dev server pushed stuff into the game. Like, Loke people we famously bring in a ton, and they never do anything, and then we get rid of them.
Mm-hmm.
But even then, like, if I was to go to my earliest message, there's at least 6, 7 people who have white names now because they've been unrolled for years now.
Mm-hmm.
Like they've been removed. They're so far inactive, but there's probably something from them in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Like,
and there,
the
it's
project's
also
gone on for so long with so many hundreds of people. Like, they're all the super notable ones have been credited on our workshop at the bottom of our workshop, but even that probably doesn't get every single last one. Just anyone who's ever been notable. But there's a lot.
yeah. Well, and there's some people who did work really early on that their work has probably largely been redone as time
Yeah, like-
evolved.
Yeah, like
We've gotten
I've clicked all the way back. There's a guy named Fedidorian. He used to make a lot of early grounds, but they've been mostly redone by now by Celticus.
yeah.
Voltaire used to be an old, like, organizational lead.
There's a few things of his still left.
There's a whole bunch of portrait people who've come and gone, who may or may not have a single portrait in game still. I don't know. There's so many just different people just scrolling through early messages.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's so many people who were here before even I was on the team, and I don't even know who they were. But they've probably done something. It's just like an ever evolving list of people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because it's a free project. If people contribute when they want.
Right.
So you'll have people who will join, have super big motivation, and they'll work for a few months, and then that's them, right? Then you'll have others who will stick through for many years. Yeah.
And then you have some who have differing opinions and choose to leave.
We had a bit of a conversation the other day about the Legacy of Illyria stuff that went down. I just obviously only know rumors, that went around, but that seems like people are like, why don't you just these people added SLS, why don't you just do what they did? And I know about the whole they were like their mod ended up exploding because they wanted to add a mechanic and somebody who had done most of their work said no, take my stuff out of the mod, I'm done, basically. So it's a real miracle you guys have that your shit together like at this level, that people just come in and go and it has not blown up. And I think it is a real test. Like, this is my favorite game of all time. I'll play this game when I'm 70 years old, unless we get CK4 AGOT somehow or EU5 AGOT. God knows what happens.
Probably not happen.
No, of course not.
Yeah, I would be against
CK5
EU5.
EU5 AGOT. Yeah, I'm sure.
It seems like an interesting game. It's way too complex for me.
Really?
Well, I only looked at a bit of the earlier Tinto talks, but if you are to believe that your average consumer is going to read over a year's worth of context for some mechanics, you're insane. Like I'm sure the game will be able to explain it because CK3 does explain their mechanics decently well. But there's so many small, little, tiny things. I'm probably never going to get my head around some of those mechanics.
I ultimately think the game is flawed from a conceptual standpoint, in just that it's trying to encapsulate too large of a time frame where you have such different competing like gameplay styles. I would think starting in medieval times and going up to it ends in 1815 is the idea, isn't it?
Yeah, I believe the end date is still kind of the same. Like,
What's
EU4
100 years
ends
earlier?
in 1821, but EU5, instead of starting in 1444, you start in 1337. So yeah, you are starting a whole 100 years later, and now you're trying to get a player to play over 100 years of content before they can colonize.
Yeah, and it just seems like trying to any game trying to have like meaningful medieval battles, or not even battles, but like simulation, and at the same time meaningful like 18th century European mechanics. This seems too ambitious to me, but
I can't say too much until it really comes out, but yeah.
also the map doesn't look good.
Well, like I like the unit models, like the screenshots they've shown of the unit models. I like that they're actual armies now.
And not a man walking around. Is that how it works now?
Yeah, you're not like a group of men walking around.
Yeah.
Chat, can I get out of this war that I've fallen myself into here? Am I okay? Is this winnable?
1837.
What? Wow. It's longer?
That's crazy.
That's...
I feel like I had the exact opposite problem. Is like my EU4, it's such a gateway game to Paradox games. And then it's like you exactly what you said, it's the scope is too big, too wide. And that it ends up being a really shallow game. So I hope they come up with something crazy, but I think they know that like a lot of people, like there's a lot of EU4 is the least or the most accessible one, right? It's the I have friends that have EU4, that play EU4, that love EU4, that don't know the name Paradox. They don't know the company that makes it. They don't know the other games beyond like.
To be fair,
in passing.
I have seen that same thing, but with City Skylines.
Oh, I don't even consider. I don't even put that on the list of. I'm talking about like grand strategy games. Yeah, like of the grand strategy games, it's that and Stellaris. Stellaris and EU4 have those like the most accessible, and so they're gonna have so many people come into EU5 that just like played EU4 in 2017 or something. Yeah. So I don't know. It's hard. On one hand, you have like a really long, shallow game, and that's why I got into other Paradox games. And on the other hand, you have a shallow player base. Like they were playing that game because it was an accessible grand strategy game, right? So yeah, it's interesting what they're gonna do. Okay, chat, we're good. I just smoked them in this battle. Never mind.
Yeah, in regards to Legacy of Valyria, many of their members are now on ours. I think we have
3D team.
4? Yeah.
Nice.
4 of their 3Ds?
Nice.
Yeah. No one else. Only really 3D.
Nice.
No, it is.
It'd be nice if Drago finished the stuff I asked of him.
Oh, he's doing something cooler, I think. No, he is doing something cooler. He's doing the thing I asked him to do.
Yeah, but the things I asked him to do are done. They're just sitting there. I think EU4 specifically starts after the end date of CK3.
Yes.
Because
that was
the
like 100
idea
years
was,
of overlap.
yeah, I think because the idea was you could like take a game from like Imperator to CK to EU4 to Vicky to Hearts of Iron, couldn't you? Like, isn't there a
Yeah, grand campaign
tool
with
there
the older
now?
ones. Not with Imperator,
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I know that the older games had the grand. You could have a mega campaign, we called them. That is like, holy crap! I mean, I would die. I would die trying to do that.
I usually dislike the people that include Stellaris in those.
Yeah, I mean, what's the
Like there's a few Mega campaigns, and they include Stellaris, and it's just like, okay, everything before you got the Stellaris doesn't even matter.
Yeah, it's just
Uber
for the
looks
sake of
great
if you
for
get to that point, you might as well, right? Top it off at that point. But I mean, it just to me, it's like you're I restrict myself when I play these games for the scope of the game, not for, like if I'm role playing in CK3, but I'm not getting big in CK3 because I know that when I play EU4 I'll be unstoppable, right? Like all of these games from the beginning of them, I mean, look at me, this is ridiculous. It's 4 a.m. been playing for like 11 hours. I'm not paying any attention at all. I'm just clicking buttons. Election of a new director. Well, I'll vote for myself, sure. Am I the Iron Bank's director? Like, I'm just like getting elected the director of the Iron Bank. Didn't even know that was a mechanic, and the game just pops up and goes, "You want to be the director of the Iron Bank?" No, it was not me. It was Lord Stefan Catherine. Never mind. Fuck. No, never mind. Still like, yeah. I mean, you can world conquest with a hand tied behind your back, right? It's just a matter of endurance, really. And so, what are you doing? If you're just limiting yourself so that you can play the next game, so you can limit yourself so you can play the next game, it's really strange. And it's cool. I get the appeal of it, but I don't know. You guys know Dino Stan, YouTuber? He made the first AGOT, like multiplayer AGOT video that blew up. I DM'd him once when we were doing the Mountain Clansman Battle Royale, and I DM'd and said, "Hey, we're doing this really crazy thing last minute. You want to come?" And he said, "Oh, I would, but we're doing a mega campaign right now." And I said, "We?" He's like, "Yeah, we're doing a multiplayer mega campaign." It's like, I would rather just do a CK3 campaign and like do roleplay in AGOT. I don't really know. That's insane to me. It's an insane thing.
You get the same set of characters through that's
like
I
I
don't
don't know
understand.
what you're doing together in that, like, because the game is so slow when you play that. So yeah. So that I get that people are into that, but like I don't know what I get bored. I love CK3 campaigns with multiplayer campaigns. That's like my favorite gaming experience ever. and I'm bored while I play them. Like they are actually just boring because we play on half one speed.
The most joy comes out of chat diplomacy.
Yeah, exactly. So like the actual campaign, the session, I should say, is the word I'm missing. Sessions are so goddamn boring sometimes, especially like a just yeah. They can be really fun.
Your roleplay seems really fun.
The what?
That's the roleplay itself. Your Duskendale video.
Yeah. It was, and like we had so much. I had so much fun as Eris's counselor. And then the war with Eris, like some people hate war sessions. I love war sessions, love them. But actually, I played a war session at the end of the last campaign where I see why people hate this. This is, yeah, it's hard. It's really hard to keep this just like 4 hours straight. You play 6 months an hour, or something. No, sorry, 2 years an hour. I meant. We get we play on half of one speed, 1 for stability, but 2. So that too much stuff doesn't happen. So that like at the end of this session, you don't have 20 years worth of roleplay to go through, and you don't have like 20 years of diplomacy you missed and stuff. And so it's like kind of has to be that slow, and it all together comes together to be an amazing experience. But when you're sitting there staring at Starfall, waiting for like 2 duchy buildings to be finished, like my first ever session was as the Leffords, and I got my march to level 2. That's the entire thing that happened in that session. And like it does make you appreciate those really tiny details. Every event, you read every event, like you're so excited for something to happen. I get so much inspiration out of those events for writing my posts. So that is really fun. But then also, yeah, you're just bored. You're sitting there bored, but it's nice to talk to people and like shoot the shit and stuff. But I kind of have that same feeling like when I would just binge a video game. And I go, oh, I wish I hadn't done that. You get that feeling of like that sickness of like you just ate a whole bag of chips. And you just think, man, why? I'm going to do that again next week. I'm going to forget how bad I feel now. So it's hard because then I'm sitting here in between sessions and I'm so excited. COD, exactly. Sessions are really fun on the small council. And in general, like I think Iron Throne roleplay is really restrictive where it all, especially with dragons, it all funnels up. And so if you're just like Lord Brax and you're like, hey, Lord Lannister, I'm bored. And Lord Lannister goes, I'm not on the small council. And you go to the small council petition and COD is in there. They've been playing the Hand of the King for 40 years as Peter Baelish. And they're all of their hair is falling out in real life. And, on one side, one person has nothing to do, and then the people that have something to do are completely overwhelmed and burnt out. So it is a hard balance, and we're still figuring it out. But it is like my favorite gaming experience of all time, still, despite all of that. It is just so much fun. But yeah, it is the in between that makes it all worth it. What are you both up to right now?
Honestly, just looking at things. Not even doing anything really.
What do you mean looking at things?
And listening.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say what I'm doing.
Oh, that's exciting.
Are you gonna force me to look at the PR that you just did, and make me decide if it's interesting or not?
No, that's just a switch. I'm working on my other spreadsheet thing.
Oh. Other spreadsheet.
Anybody know why my wars are ending at 90% now? I do not have Gallant. Is it my faith? Did somebody do something to my culture? Or what's going on? Ah, it's a defensive war. I have stalwart defenders. That's why. Yeah, COD, that's why I had so much fun as Eris's counselor, because I was actually just bad at my job. Like, there was a moment where Eris goes, okay, Arthur, go with him. And I was like, yes, sir. You know, you just killed the Hand of the King for no reason. We're on our third Hand of the King in one session. And then he goes, I look in chat and it's Quellon Greyjoy. And so I go in another VC with Quellon Greyjoy. We're on the way to the Iron Islands. And I go, hey, man, I was not paying attention. What are we doing? And he's like, well, you're helping me distribute funds to the Iron Islands. And I got to the Iron Islands, completely zoned out. Totally zoned out there, too. And it's so much fun to play like an incompetent person. But when COD is playing Peter Baelish as Hand of the King, and yeah, like you said, you age. Every year that passes in the game, you age in real life that year. So I love playing idiot, incompetent, lazy fools, basically. It's just more fun, I think. It's a lot more relaxing. Thank you all for being here. Really appreciate it. Making this a lot easier, a lot more fun. And the donations are still coming in. That's really cool. Really appreciate that.
Wait.
Thank you all. I think if we don't really get very many more, like I am the biggest person on the map technically. I do not have the most men. But if I like just sit here and do some housekeeping real quick, like if I raise my vassal contracts or something, I don't know. Get a dragon, like my heir is getting his dragon blood. He's betrothed to a dragon rider. And I can maybe tame a dragon, something like that. Get my other kids as well. That will look
What
here.
the fuck? Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. What's up?
No, just weird thing in the files. Histories.
You all put so much effort into the histories. When we were talking about that Jeopardy question with the Red Ronet's bastard baby mama and House Pryor, you go to House Pryor, you find that woman, her baby, I think, or something. Their daughter is a Septon or Septa. He's like took that effort in the history to make this random modcan character. Septa. It's just it's that level of detail that makes AGOT so good. Also, for Tullies, they have a dynasty member named Big Bert Tully. That's hilarious. And he's a giant. One of the things I'm doing as Kermit Tully is I'm only using names for my kids that are in both The Muppets and A Song of Ice and Fire. And that is a very narrow list. But you can bend it a bit. Can make it work. But yeah, that's my plan. Yeah. Oh, excuse me, everyone. Okay. Where do I go from here, everyone? Do I take Mir, gamers? Do I let Mir keep eating?
You'll lose against Mir.
Oh, you're right. They've three. The Rock? Can I take the Rock? No. They have so many special soldiers. Do I just do some raids? Really? Maybe get some prestige.
And you get all those empty people around you, or little ones around you.
Should I? I was just gonna save them because it's really tedious, but maybe it's time. Oh, the Celticars were dragon riders. Maybe I can just subjugate them real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna jump on that. You're right. I should get the little folk before the big ones do. Subjugate. Yeah, you're right. I should eat these people inside of me first. What happened to Sweetrobin? I took off the immortal trait and he immediately died.
Didn't you get another PR request?
What is PR?
Yeah. Pull
request. Yeah.
A what?
pull request.
When you work with a big team, the best way of doing things is through a Git or a GitHub. and within that we have a main branch. Normally that's where like releases get based off and stuff. So we have a thing called a pull request where someone can say, hey, check out my branch, and if it's
Okay.
good, merge it to main.
Yeah.
So normally if someone's doing a bug fix, you make a PR with the bug fix so someone can check it and make sure it's all okay. Just so no one's pushing game changing or game crashing bugs.
I like to do
Yeah,
that.
how does your organization work? Like it is, if you have just like you said, you just like have this revolving door, and whenever people are ready, whenever they want to do, not really like yeah. How does that work?
There's the application process. Like once you're on the team, like people's activity come and go depending on however the people are. Yeah, but
We do
we
have like,
yeah.
good.
You might be able to. I know what I want
we
to say.
do.
I just don't know the words to say it.
So like, if you're like a coder or a advanced coder, generally they have different projects that they're working on. Especially the advanced coders. Those are people who make like mechanics. Like BW did the coronations, and he came in to do those. That was kind of like his big thing, and then he's working on some other things. And then like our other coders, often they'll just be working on whatever. But then we also do have like requests from those who aren't necessarily as code efficient in different forums. We have like a private Discord server where there's a forum and people just, hey, we should do this, and put ideas and whatnot. And the same kind of goes for 3D and 3D and 2D as well. Like people will make different requests and whatnot. Like I have tons of requests in 3D for different artifacts, different holding models, things like that that people work on when they can, and so on. Loke, I would say generally they have requests too, but they're generally more like, oh, we need like this event thing has been coded. We need to go and look at the Loke for that, and so on. World building doesn't typically do as much requests. Like there isn't many as requested stuff of them, but they like generally go and do stuff, make histories, things like that. So on. Brandis is largely him and Fox are the mapping department, kind of in the whole. They go around doing the map. I'll go through after the map has been made and the provinces have been determined, and like, hey, this province will be hills, this province will be that. But that doesn't take as long, and like I can do that. Like Bravos took like not that long to do that stuff for. So like, yeah. So yeah, and different people are working on different things at all times. Like, I'll say Fox and Drandis are generally more connected with the expansion into SOs, whereas BW, one of our advanced coders, most of his stuff is focused on Westeros. Some of his stuff applies universally, but like he's very much, I want to make this for Westeros or this feature and whatnot. So
yeah, exactly.
Like earlier when we talked about focuses for the team, generally there isn't like a big focus for the entire team. There's like this group of people kind of working on this, and 3D people are always all over the place doing different things, different requests. Like one of the requests I have is for like new ruin holding models. So there's a 3D person looking at that sort of thing. And yeah, as they generally closer to our release, focused around a bigger thing, most of the team gravitates to working on that, but not always.
Yeah, not always. I would say like one of the only times I would say is like Dragon's update. We pulled together much of the team, I would say.
Yeah. Well,
Not much of the Abel's. Well, because it was Dragon's Update Plus bookmark,
Mm-hmm.
and that kind of had most people doing something related. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
You think you're gonna
well,
have that
and-
again when it's time for AGOT and or like War of the Five Kings and stuff, White Walkers and all that, or was that really like the thing that took that, and that's kind of over now?
There's probably going to be other updates that will require a bigger focus like that, but it also depends on if people want to work on it. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I mentioned it in the Dragon Dev Diaries back when, but the biggest thing that really got us focused and pushing on that is Luxor, one of the modelers and longtime geniuses from the Elder Kings team. He offered to come join and help us with the physical 3D of the dragons. And that was just a friendly modder request at the time, and we're like, yeah, sure. And eventually he became a full and engaged AGOT dev himself. But it was really him posting some images of how the dragons were looking in game, plus like a small script breakthrough me and Ciliax discovered, where we were like, oh wait, dragons can actually affect the outcome of a battle. And it was just kind of small things like that to where the rest of the team was like, oh, okay, wait, we can actually do something here. And so I made that community that community discussion, and I just generally asked our community, what would you like to see with dragons?
Mm-hmm.
And people gave me hundreds of different ideas that I actually made a mind map. Like I grabbed.
I remember
some
that on
graphing
one of
software.
one of your Dragon Diaries. You posted that.
Yeah, like we just graphed out a full mind map of all these different ideas that we took as an inspiration. And I don't know, I think that was super cool, but it also got everyone else engaged. I had the community discussion, I had the mind map, I pinged the server, I was like, okay, do people want to see this? And it wasn't just a, okay, do everything the community says, but it was definitely a, this actually sounds like a good idea, we should do that, or, you know what, we tested or
playable
looked into what
Kingsguard.
this one person wanted, and this wasn't really something.
Yeah, landless Kingsguard. God, I ate my words with that
Kingsguard.
though. With the landless Night's Watch, the first Ranger thing was such a good angle on that. I always was like, yeah, sure, playable Kingsguard, then we'll get playable Night's Watch. And I just was, those are like the things we were never gonna get, and then you actually found a way to make Night's Watch playable. And maybe I'll eat my words, and then the Kingsguard will be playable someday in CK3. I got
That
VR.
sounds harder because, like, first watch you have things to do. No,
Yeah, that's
First
exactly
Ranger,
why
you have things to
Kingsguard
do.
is such a ridiculous idea.
Like,
What
yeah,
like the
Kingsguard, you have nothing.
you could search my messages on AGOT Discord. You could just have to say me writing the words, "What do you want to do?" And it's me asking that. Like, when I first got around, especially history and lore,
Yeah.
like getting in there was a lot of arguing and stuff. And I had a switch a few years ago, flip, where it was like, oh, I can just ask them basically how they think, not like convince them, but just ask and just say, what do you want from it, Kingsguard? What gameplay experience do you actually expect to have from that? And I never one time got a real answer of like, this is what I actually want to sit down and click these buttons and have this experience, because it's just standing simulator, the Kingsguard.
Yeah, like,
But you made
like,
the night. I
cool.
had the same
Yeah.
thought for Night's Watch, and you made the first Ranger so unique and tie together so well. So I am just so impressed by.
but yeah, like,
Yeah,
like it's that guy looks.
I haven't.
What's up with your son?
Was that my?
Oh, he's a giant. Okay.
Was that my son?
Yeah. You're
Robin
player
Aaron?
Air, Robin
Robin.
Aaron. Yeah.
Yes, Robin, Aaron. Well, I think because I'm
Robin, Aaron,
tribal, once I got my kingdom, they all started saying Aaron. I think Aaron became a title as well. That's why my heir, who ended up dying at sea, my last lord, who I played for 1 month, was Aaron. But he got renamed to Walt. No, here he
You
is.
didn't even send me anything. I just got a notification you messaged me, and then you didn't. You just like ghosting me. It goes to
me?
me, but I know it's from you.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to find. I gotta change a building, but I don't know how.
How did you learn the stuff you know? How did you learn all this?
Me?
In general, like both of you, like actually, I guess the first question, because the way I figured out all of this was the CK3 wiki, and so I guess my question is, who put that together? That CK3 wiki, was that Paradox? Was that
100%.
sorry?
It's entirely modder based. Paradox doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
With wiki side.
I wouldn't think so. And so that's just
Like, well, the layout, the general layout was provided by Paradox, but all the information within said wiki layout is modder based.
mm-hmm.
But yeah, initially it's honestly just looking at the wiki, looking at the most documents in your Paradox folder. Sorry, I should reword that. Most folders in the Paradox CK3 folder have .info files that just tell you how stuff works in that folder.
Mm-hmm.
So in events, you'll have a .events file, like a events.info file, and it will just tell you how that works.
Mm-hmm.
And so you just have to read and analyze to be like, oh yeah, that makes sense, and then just compare with vanilla's code, and you're like, oh, okay. Like, it's very much just looking at, like, not copying others, but look at what others are doing and understanding why they're doing it that way. Like, I have no coding or programming experience at all.
Yeah.
Like, all my experience is just Paradox CK3.
Really? That's crazy.
Well, EU4 too, but yeah.
Well, yeah, but like,
But it's
I
like,
mean, that's really what I was doing yesterday. I was at a VC with some people, being like, some of them have been in here donating, and I was just like, I'm scripting right now. This is crazy. It's like I just got on a bike and started riding a bike without ever nobody telling me what to do.
Yeah.
I just like read a book about how to ride a bike, and now I keep falling off, and there's 3 wheels on my bike and no handle, but it's working. And
yeah. It's just like, that's basically what it is. It's just throwing things at a wall. Like, I mentioned earlier when I was talking about my modding projects, like, the very first one I was a part of on CK3 was one called Crusader Universalis. It hoped to bring EU4
I remember that one.
to CK3.
That's what you were describing before.
Yes, yeah, Crusader Universalis. And internally we said, okay, we have CK3. We have all this new modding ability. Like, one of the main reasons we diverged and wanted out of EU4 at the time was, well, I was bored with it, but I also felt it was very restrictive modding-wise.
Mm-hmm.
They've changed that in recent years. Like, they've actually improved that, but back then it was pretty restrictive. And I saw CK3 as an open avenue. Sorry, burp. An open avenue to do whatever I wanted. But even then, back in EU4, I only really did events. I knew very basic event scripting, and that was about it. So in EU4, I had like some historical events. So England would get some special event where your city burns down, and the mod's still active to this day. Like, there's like another team kind of running it, and I just upload it whenever they want to patch. But
yeah,
I kind of, yeah. But yeah, it nowadays it's added over 1,000 different historical events for countries. But at the time of coming over the CK3, all I really knew was, okay, this is a more moddable game, with whatever that means. Because I was only doing events, so I don't really know what the scope of more moddable means. It's just a term people were saying. So we come over to the CK3 and we say, okay, EU4 in CK3. So the first thing we should do is look at EU4's map. And I thought, very basic. Okay, we literally just copy EU4's map exactly. We could build off our mechanics and stuff off of that, and later on we can explore what we want to do differently. The rest of the dev team, where I wasn't the founder of this, I was just one of the leads. Everyone else decided we wanted to make this a super in-depth historical 1444. So you go from having EU4 sized provinces to I'm not sure if you've played EU4, but Voltaire's Nightmare.
Yes, yes, yes.
And they wanted to Voltaire's Nightmare the entire world.
Yeah.
Now, Voltaire's Nightmare in EU4 was just the Holy Roman Empire.
Yeah, and it was.
But when you
barely ran on my
but
computer.
when you want to add these micro accounts and people worldwide, that's a lot of work. And we had inspired people. We had very inspired people from Germany who wanted to scope out every German prince under the sun. And we had some people for France and England. But when you start getting over to Hungary, you have to have people who want to map out all these individual places in Hungary, or Ukraine, or Russia. What happens when we get to China? We never did.
Somebody asked about Voltaire's
Persia.
Nightmare. What is that? If you maybe you can explain
It is
better
a
than I
mod.
can.
Well, there's two things there. So you have the good old guy Voltaire, the historical figure, the French writer and philosopher.
Overrated.
Yeah. And he has a famous quote about the Holy Roman Empire, where he says the Holy Roman Empire was neither holy nor Roman nor an empire, just kind of critiquing the empire. But the mod Voltaire's Nightmare basically says, okay, there's about 100 Holy Roman Empire princes in vanilla. Let's research to the last town and city or burnt down village that has ever occurred in history, and let's add in 1,500 HRE princes.
And it just shrank the
So it's a
entirety
joke
of
Voltaire's
EU4
Empire. Yeah.
into the Holy Roman Empire. There's
Yes,
no
yes,
like
the
like
entire-
Western Russia is the
Yeah.
border basically. You have like Moscow is
Yeah,
the
yeah.
furthest east in the map. And it's amazing.
Yeah,
It
so
was
the entire
amazing. That
map,
was like
yeah.
revived EU4 for me for a while. And then I found
Oh, yeah,
CK3 and or
it was
CK2 and then I stopped playing EU4 when I found out about
Yeah,
Crusader
it,
Kings.
it was fun. It was impressive, and I think they want to remake that for EU5. I think they put out a ping the other day. But yeah, so you get a super dense and historically accurate world, but it's to a layer. At least it felt when we were working on our version of it for CK3. It was way too dense, and the gameplay kind of falls apart when you get that historically accurate and that dense. So eventually, as we expanded from place to place, like we had someone really inspired to do Persia, and so they researched down to the small little village in Persia and made that a playable person. But there was all these areas in between. We didn't really have anyone that wanted to do the Byzantine area. We had no one in Africa. We had no one in the steppe. We were trying to get people to want to make thousands of provinces in North America. No one wants to do that. So the mod eventually just died under its own ambition. And obviously, we could just say, okay, let's scrap the mapping idea and just go back to the bare bones EU4 map idea. But when some people have put hundreds of hours into developing, there's definitely people on that project who had put thousands upon thousands of hours researching areas. But because no one wants to research the next area right next to it, the puzzle is incomplete. So that mod died under its own scope, and it just slowly started losing members. And when EU5, when Project Caesar released their first dev diary, the project was like, okay, we're out. It's officially dead. But the project had been long dead by that point anyhow. But where I was going with this whole thing before I got tied down by that project was that is where I kind of learned the scope and ambition of things, and kind of where my modding journey in CK3 began, because of just overscope and learning things. I knew mapping was not for me as I looked at the craziness they were doing, so I went with Kingdom of Heaven, where I just stuck to the vanilla map and just developed my small little start date, and I just learned from there. But yeah, that was a big old ramble.
No. Thank you so much. I'm just
No problem.
yeah, like one, it's really interesting to listen to. I'm really happy to hear you talk about that. I'm really happy to have the chance to talk to you. And two, I just can't talk for 12 hours straight, so it's really nice to have somebody talking. Really, really nice. Yeah. Yeah. So I just sitting here trying to spend 5 years conquering this fucking duchy. Talk about scope, man. It's time to recognize the full independence of Shipbreaker Bay. Yay! Yay!
You just gotta kill them.
Oh, it's just one. Oh, never mind. Nope.
It was just one guy.
No, no, that's actually was my slag. Nope, it's just all the people I just killed again. I think I need to, after this war, really do like a my problem is I keep just after the war, I just ransom everybody. I need to like revoke titles and
Execute.
and replace. I need to replace them with new vassals.
What you do is you get one super loyal vassal, probably some like second son of your family.
I won. I have no more
and you
second
give
sons.
Oh, okay.
I have one son left.
You find something super loyal to you, maybe even your son.
Oh wait, what did I just? Fuck, idiot! I actually got a War's Aftermath event and I just started clicking through it. Oops.
No.
Take entire Dements. I forgot this was even a mechanic. I was like, why? I'm just in a royal court. My will be done. My will be done. They said no. Okay, a revolt casus belli. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Oh god, great job by the way with the royal court, with the aftermath of the war thing. That is so nice, so pleasant, so simple. My dumbass has to go manually do all this now. I can't take the kingdom of Shipbreaker. Okay, whatever. So I took everything he has, but he has the title of Shipbreaker's Bay, which means he has no county. He's one. But I can ransom him.
I think like 100 in the game crashes Grot Bank.
Talking about dragons? I see you all in the chat, by the way, talking about dragons. Sorry, I'm just so dialed in.
If I remember right, Uber knows more about dragons. He was big in that. How many dragons can the game have in max?
As much as your computer can handle it, but I think we spawn like, I don't know, like 30. It's around 30. No, yeah, Grotbank has it. Yeah, 27 standard, 35 is raised. But there's probably some bigger thing.
Massey, I just conquered you. I am chugging. Holy shit. I am chugging. Hold on. Lost another son.
Also, asking people is really good. The way people learn a lot of.
Yeah, that's what Hybrid was really doing his best to help me, but he was very busy. But I would just like DM. I think
because he is unfaithful and is on like 18 different teams, like Uber.
He helped me so much. Like I sent a thing like, why doesn't this work? Just why doesn't this work? And he's like, bracket. I would be like, I promise, I just read every word on the effects list. Why is this not working? Bracket. Okay, thanks. Or whatever.
You should send him a thing asking him why the rivers aren't working.
What rivers?
In Lord of the Rings.
I still haven't played Lord of the Rings. I wish I could just do this my whole life. I wish I could just live inside this computer and have a real computer. I love all this. Like I would love to, yeah, like, I don't know, really just contribute as much as I have that will to, that passion. I have so much passion. That's why I applied to world building, because that's the type of thing that I can like on when I'm on the train or whatever, sitting on my phone instead of wasting my time on watching short form media content. I can, I don't know, write stuff. Like the artifacts application, like just write about an artifact, and I was just like in my day whenever I was on my phone, I just started scribbling about artifacts instead of, again, wasting my time doing nothing. So I don't know, and I want to have my, I want to be able to look at this game and say I did that, even if it's a mammoth doll, you know, have actually contribute to my favorite game of all time, because it is so special. This is so special. This exists. Do you know if George knows about this? It's a question I get a lot.
I'm sure he kinda does, but like we don't.
Like CK2,
We've never
right?
reached out.
Oh, of course, but he knew about like CK2 AGOT. He had to have, right? At some point.
Well, HBO approached Paradox about potentially shutting it down.
Really?
Yeah, because they were worried Paradox was using it as like a way to get people to buy the game, which would be like copyright infringement and whatnot. So like
Paradox was like, we can't stop them.
Well, they're like, well, no, we're not using it as advertising and whatnot. Like there were articles years ago about it, like when HBO did. So we've always kind of been pretty leery of like kind of making too much noise because of that. Like I think one time a Paradox employee like tweeted about us and we messaged the community person and the tweet was deleted really quickly after that.
There's a post on their LinkedIn about like bragging about the AGOT dev team, and I just that is a really tricky line to follow. I know that was it Bannerlord or another Mountain Blade or Total War. There was a mod that got shut down because they were monetized, right? An AGOT mod.
Yeah.
Do you know which one that was? What I'm talking about?
I don't off the top of my head. I would assume it would have been Bannerlord. They seem to have some. There were a few mods for A Song of Ice and Fire on them, and I think most of them fell apart. But and we actually had a member who lived in the same town as George and would see him around town occasionally.
Really?
But and he was always kind of tempted to go, hey, look at this, but
that's fun.
But yeah, we've never whatnot. We know, like, do you know who Elio Garcia is?
Yeah.
He knows about us,
Okay.
so I would assume he's like Martin does as well.
My son looks like a ghoul from Fallout. My son looks like shit. Walter Aaron is 15 years old. He looks like the vault door was left open as an experiment. Oh my god. Oh god, okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm not surprised Elio knows, actually. That makes sense. You're right, I'm just going to give my son all these kingdom titles. Well, no, because then the thing is, then he explodes. And I can't do anything about it. That's the problem. Here, I just need to make a bunch of tiny people, I think. Oh, this is exhausting. Okay, the Bloody Gate. Yes. Grand title. Local noble. Why does she have minus 85 opinion? Oh my god. People are so prejudiced. I've been running into like generated by Elio stuff on the wiki lately.
Much stuff?
Not a lot, but like mostly people that don't have art. But like I found in Maynard, my friend that was here, we're trying to find Maynard art.
Oh, AI. Yeah, they've been going through and replacing.
Yeah.
Like, because they had a lot of stuff. He runs the wiki, so yeah, and sometimes it's pretty weird and wrong. The wiki is not great sometimes. It makes weird leaps. But
I love the wiki. I know exactly what you mean. I'm not even like defending that or disagreeing, but I just have spent. That was like the thing about how I got into history and lore. It was like I are just reading all this stuff constantly, and there's people in this chat arguing and asking questions, and I just started sending screenshots from the wiki. I became the wiki master. Just like instead of having an argument about stuff, or people having like opinions where only facts are involved. But you're right that sometimes, like Alt Shift X has talked before about how the Tyrion, yes, I can check on Tarks, the Tyrion depiction was, our description on the wiki was like a bit off. It was like, it described him as having gold and black hair. And because of that, a lot of artists just went and drew based on the wiki. And it was like, yeah, it was a leap. It was a leap. There's just like a couple times where it's like Tyrion has a strand of black hair in his hair, but it is not equal parts. It is not the way people are making the art. Here's the Targs, by the way. Somebody has to check on them. They are cooked. There's 2 left. They're both women.
Songs of the Snow.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. Maybe I can marry into them. Or I think all my kids are married, though. Unfortunately.
They might not even have dragon blood anymore.
I think they actually, I think she has a dragon. That's the thing. Why am I lagging so bad? So yeah. Yeah. But they have 1 county. They're not going anywhere. Yeah, the targets are really hard to keep around. Okay. Chat. We're cooked. Although Mir is just slowly taking more and more and getting less and less. I am huge. Oh my god. I am huge. Okay.
Songs of the Snow. Nice. Mosby.
Okay. The Mirror Songs of the Snow, or who was? Oh, that's the Targs.
The Targ, yeah.
Ooh!
They're the Mosby religion.
The Moonsinger Dothraki. The Conquerors are working. I wish I had done this at the start of the game, but it's working now. The Karstarks got it too. Winterfell's back. Winterfell, the Kerwins broke out.
To be fair, if I did what I told you that I was going to join earlier, I probably could have helped you earlier.
That is okay.
But then I got busy.
Okay. That was totally
And I was like, oh, okay.
Why are they... Oh my god, I'm fighting this stupid independence war. Or did I never
Yeah, you're
win?
negative 60.
Did I never win the war? What's happening? I thought I won this war. Oh my god, I never even won this
How's the
war.
troops? They have Old Town with them?
Yeah, and I think Old Town is a conqueror or something. Or it's a level 3 organizer trait. Jesus. I loved... These are like these tiny details. You know, let's have like a level like XP on commander traits. Let's have, you know, this courtier tab. Like these are these tiny things that are making CK3 so good for me. So small. This courtier tab thing. This is one of my biggest complaints in the whole game. What's up?
The Danes just got a dragon?
The Danes, I gave them a dragon because it was breaking my game from being on here, so they're dragon riders. I gave them... I'll show you. I gave them...
Nice. Well, they just got another.
Oh, I don't have it anymore. Yeah, I gave them... Because this is... Yeah. I can check this. Moonfire's parent. No, actually, it's not here. There was a really beautiful dragon called Rune, and it was bright purple. Really, really beautiful. And I didn't want to kill it, but it was pretty... LeBron James reportedly forgot he was in the war against... I'm still... How long has this war been going on? 22 months. That's too many months. I'm lagging so bad. This is unfucking playable. What can I do? This is actually one of the things I DM'd you. Was like I was worried that increasing the AI aggressiveness might mess with stability of the save. Not that it would be hard, but that it would possibly cause problems of like the AI constantly being like, can I declare war? Can I declare war? Can I declare war? But yeah, I won the Liberty War. You're right. That's what happened. Is I was in a battle with these guys. I just got decked on by Mir. Okay, we're doing this.
Is he in the war?
Mir just declared war on me. Conquest. Get in here, Dane.
Oh, cool.
It's just a conquest of a duchy, so that should be fine if I lose. But this is a great chance to actually. This goddamn chieftain, I keep giving this away. I've had to give this out. Let's look at the title history of these little counties that I have. I have to give them away constantly. Oh my god. This character alone has given this out like 7 or 8 times already. God damn. Okay. Poor Sweetrobin. I miss my Sweetrobin. He would have won already. Oh, investment fund returns. It's about time. It's about time.
This car is so thorny. Boo, wolf. Boo. Black fires.
It's 5 a.m. Just about. Here. You're both Canadian, you said? Which side?
Yes.
Which side of Canada?
He's on the wrong side.
There's a wrong side.
Yeah.
I'm on the wrong side.
Is west?
He's in the middle.
I think the
Not
middle.
on the
I think
middle.
the middle is the wrong side.
You're left middle.
I'm like,
So what is wrong side?
I'm
It has to be
closer-
the west, right?
he's in Ontario.
How is that the wrong
I'm
side?
in
It's
the
like the
west.
entire country.
Because it's Ontario.
He's on
okay.
the, he's on the other side.
Yeah, he's on the other
my
side,
It's
exactly.
the wrong side.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, no, even if I was from the Maritimes, I would still say you're from the wrong side, because Ontario is the wrong side. The only worst side would be Quebec.
I went
Hey,
to
you could
Quebec
be
once.
from- You could be from the Yukon. I think that's the wrong side.
Wow.
Actually, no, I take
Going
that back.
after the
Yukon.
territories?
Yeah,
The-
yeah.
the-
Actually,
they can't even
Yukon's
stick
kinda
up our-
Yukon school, Northwest Territory is kind of the loser, isn't it?
It is the shrinking one. First, it lost like Alberta
Yeah.
and Saskatchewan and Manitoba.
Yeah, it
Then
used to
it
have
lost
everything.
Alberta,
Now it's nothing.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, my cat died. Sweetrobin. Okay. I have the pelt, don't worry. So that event has always been a bit weird. Oh, Mir declared war on me and I totally forgot. Oh god. Okay, where's their army? What are they? They're declaring on stuff over here, so probably up here. Okay. Come on, John Con, fuck off. Surrender. Okay, okay. Okay, let's go. Time to go. This is so painful. Time to go fight the Mirage. What's your favorite book? Favorite Ice and Fire book?
The first one, like Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones? Nice.
Yeah, there's a reason why I like why I want that bookmark. I just like
Oh,
I like everyone being
It'd be-
alive. Okay.
It'd be a toss up between a Game of Thrones or a Storm.
Storm's good.
Yeah.
I'm a Feast guy. I love them all, obviously, especially Game of Thrones. When I get back to Game of Thrones, I think it's.
You're
I have the thing of
Feast
like
guy?
whichever book I'm reading is my favorite.
Feast.
Feast, yeah,
Feast
I love
is like
Feast.
the one most people rate the lowest.
Feast is
That's
the
you're
most.
not?
I'd say it's the most polarized one. I think the average lowest is probably Dance, because
Yeah,
I
I don't like
did-
Dance.
I still love all of them.
To be-
Really?
Obviously.
To be fair, I will be. I very much dislike the splits perspective.
Really,
I think it's the worst garbage ass shit ever.
really.
I want to read people's story together. I hate the fact it's like, okay, I've progressed, and then I read the back, and you're all the way out. Yeah, I don't like it. I hate it.
Really.
I would
I
much
mean-
prefer a fan edition which merges both books to be the same.
That exists.
Timeline-wise.
You can read that. It exists.
Yes, yes.
read
I
that.
just the splits perspective. Just I hate it.
I totally get
And
that.
in
That's very
fact,
fair.
that's honestly why I like the. Even though by the time the shows got to those books, it was pretty garbage, but I much prefer how it was in the show, where it goes back and forth between both sides. Like, imagine if they had to adapt that for show, and they're like, okay, so imagine everything that happened here, but pretend that doesn't exist because we're going over to Essos now, and we're just going to do the exact same period of time, but over in Essos. It's I hate
I
it.
mean, but that's kind of how the books happen, anyways. Is you jump from different points of view where people don't know
Different points of
what's
view, but
going on.
the timeline's still
And-
consistent-ish.
Yeah, I mean, George, like the first book, George is like, "Fuck, I gotta make sure the moon phases match." You know,
Except for Danny. Danny is out of
Yep.
sync,
right, right.
right?
That
Her
is
like
fair,
first
yeah.
chapter is like 6 months before any other, like before the prologue, even I think. If I
Really?
remember right.
Guess I never thought
Yeah,
about
like
that.
her, because like, gotta remember she goes from Pentos to like all the way to
Yeah,
phase
yeah.
that draft,
She,
right? Like,
I mean, there's the whole, yeah.
a guy made a pretty good timeline of it.
Is that the one Alex uses?
I mean, yeah, she goes from being unmarried to giving birth in one book. So,
Yeah.
Alex.
Chad, am I going to win this battle? By the way, I don't know if anybody's watching this, but I am pretty cooked. Maybe, do I have to buy some mercs for this? You think? I think I do. Okay, I definitely do. Where is this guy's dragon? Does he not have a dragon? Hello, Dane.
This one, Ricos?
Where is use your dragon, please? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is a pretty good one. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll send this to you. Actually, I'll just have it in your general chat.
So it's not before the prologue. My bad, but pretty close.
What's that spreadsheet? I can't open it right now.
Yeah, it's the timeline.
It's a timeline.
Okay.
Yeah,
one
it's
guy's
timeline of the whole book in order. Yeah, it's one guy's timeline.
But it's pretty. He does a pretty good job going through when I've looked at it.
I think it's one that we generally follow.
Some
Like,
of his
history
stuff
file-wise.
around birth dates doesn't line up too well from what I've looked at. Just
Yeah.
for like the Robert's Rebellion timeline. But
Dane,
Yeah.
get in here. Oh, I just got so fucked. The Dane AI just hung me out to dry. Fuck, I lost the war.
you can't trust the Dornish.
Can't trust these fucking Dornish, dude. And now they're getting attacked, and I'm retreating, so I can't join the battle. Get fucked. Oh, I actually can't join the battle because I got stack wiped. Okay, chat. Things are not looking good. I'm gonna be honest over here. I'm done. I'm gonna let the Danes got stack wiped. Okay. Gonna let the Mirsch take this. It's not a big deal. They take a duchy because I'm just gonna kill them anyways afterwards. In the meantime, like, this is getting a lot easier up here to eat. Maybe I do just eat all these little dudes. You're right. That's what I was trying to do actually, and then this happened. So that didn't really work. I'm just gonna sit here for a while. Okay. I'm gonna sit here for a while. I'm gonna host a feast. I need some prestige. I'm gonna host a feast. I feel like zooming in is really killing my game. Might be part of it. Ah, one of the things I never did. One of my ideas was to oh fuck. I lost it. Don't know what I was gonna say. It's gone. It is gone. I'd get the Dreadfort, but if they get too big to take. You think so? 21,000, you're right. 21,000.
You just gotta hope Mayor doesn't attack you while you're fighting in the north.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. God, I forgot what I was about to say. It was really important. It was the thing I was actually going to do. Oh my god, the Night's Watch. King Tormund. King's Blood. Oh, it's a tribal form of the title. Okay. The Ruin of the Night Fort has 4 counties. Okay. I broke the game. Maybe that's what's breaking my game. Also, I don't know if you have noticed it, because I haven't really noted it. Bravos has maintained its independence from Mir this whole time. It's still 4 different counties. Somehow.
Bravos has the city still? Yeah.
Yeah, somehow it's 4 independent counties from Mir, and Mir's over here taking my duchies.
So I think
Wait.
it's because it's islands, they can't use like the same conquest CB.
You think so? Maybe I should go take Bravos. That would be huge.
Yeah.
It's pretty good counties, right? You're right. Oh no, I'm at an activity, that's why I can't do it.
What lets you do it?
I'm at an activity, so I can't even see if I can or not.
Oh, that's kind of dumb.
Mhm. You can't click the button. You're at an activity already. Oh, a donation. Hello. Hello. Thank you. Who is that? Donation from. I tried to have like a Sweetrobin laughing thing. I even uploaded it to Giphy and everything, and it just didn't. The Tiltify could not find this GIF. What? Oh wait, did we just get a ton of money? How much money did we just get? We're at 1,300. I haven't looked in a while. $79. Sins of a Windmill. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
1,369.
All right. Oh my god, chat. That means I have to run commands. $79. Oh no. Chat, no. Thank you, Truth, for making this toggle debug, by the way. Huge. I've been using this mod forever. Okay. So what is that? We're gonna call that 5, 10, 15, 25. We'll just run 20. How about that? Oh, fuck. Okay, my title survived. We're good. Run. Half court. 2. I need more things that, like, keep working. Because the problem is, I already have Possessed, so this doesn't do anything. But I have a pretty good template here for things, like giving everybody in my court, you know, like, all Renly. And they're all fashionable homosexuals. There's a good thing to build off of. Ooh, my heir becomes a Septon. We haven't had that one the entire stream. It's one of the last ones. Which means I actually don't know what happens. I think it's a daughter now? My daughter, Lysa Aaron. Which means I lost the dragon blood? No, she's married. She's married to a dragon rider. Or he's not a dragon rider, but he has dragon blood. We have a kid already, actually, those two. Delana Aaron. She is a stupid dwarf. Okay. Okay, get in here. I need to raise this child. Thank you so much for that donation. That's crazy. Dwarf. I tried to have this one. I tried to have events work. Was not working. Oh, it works now. I have a royal court. Event no wheat. I have no wheat. That's the problem. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it would be. $79.01. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Regency. No diplomacy. Lose all my diplomacy. Already one-legged. Run dull. Run no education. Lost my education again. Run all possessed. My whole court is possessed. Oh my god, that's so many people. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, with that, I'm gonna be heading off.
Yes.
I wish you the best rest of your stream.
Oh no.
And
Yes,
I
thank
hope
you
you get
so
many
much
more
for the-
donations.
Yes, thank you so much for the ping and for supporting me for so long, sitting here, and
Yeah, no problem.
I'm envious of you getting to sleep.
I will
Well,
also.
not yet. I'm gonna do something else.
Yeah,
But then I'm gonna go to sleep.
yeah. Thank you both so much for joining me.
No problem.
It's been really fun talking to you guys.
Bye-bye.
Really nice. Yeah. Yeah.
Goodbye.
See you around. Bye.
Good
Yes,
good
bye.
day.
Yes, you too. Well met. Bye. Oh, I'm near death. Hello, chat. I'm about to die, and my heir is this woman is a horrifying woman. Does that mean I'm now Confederate again? Does that mean my daughters? Oh my god, I'm gonna explode. Chat. I don't know. I'm really cracking here. I'm cracking. I need to eat some food. I've got these dates here. I'm gonna eat some dates. Bear with me, because I'm completely collapsing. We're like 14 hours in, I want to say. I'm muting real quick so I can munch on this date, but I'm still here. Okay, chat. Can I stop all my daughters from inheriting everything? How do I... Chat. Chat. There is a way. There's a way. There's only one way to do this, chat. There's only one thing I can do. Actually, this one doesn't have an intelligence trait. Do I want to play her? No, she's a child. I want to play this one. She already has a kid with a dragon rider. But she's stupid. Shit. What do I do? Chat. Do I execute my kids? Melis' son was the bottom of the Glupshadow iceberg? Yeah, I don't know why. That doesn't make any sense. No, it does not make sense. Chat. Do I execute these two kids? Because my stupid kid is a stupid septon. Or is Melis canon? Yes. They changed his canon though. They changed it from Melis. Or not Melis, sorry. Melis' son, Malor. Malor is canon. Do I kill these two or do I kill the one that I don't want to play as? Like, neither of these two have a negative health trait. That's or intelligence trait. That's crazy. This girl has comely and hale, but she's 6. I can't play a child. I sent her through the moon door. Goodbye. My last act on this earth. Sending them through the moon door. Goodbye. 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 Fail RP. Fail RP. Metagaming. Metagaming. I had to keep the ROM together. Right, my game is lost. The game's up. I'm so sick of handing this goddamn title out. Oh my goddamn. Goddamn. Have a child. Have a family. I'm marrying them. I'm marrying them. Marry this woman. Make children. I can't. I have no women in my court. Baylor had such a good run. Here he goes. Killed his 2 daughters on the way out. That's just what I had to do. I'm dead. He bled to death. Plagued by demons, he often raved about his imminent doom. Okay, Liza. My daughter is a dragon rider. Blood. That's huge. That's huge. That's what we have going for us. If we get a dragon, right? We might be saved. I just acquired like a bajillion artifacts that all blow balls. I'm going to start deleting them. And we're going to use this money to do some stuff. Watch this, chat. Watch this. Yeah, that's ass. That's ass. Oh, I probably should. That was my only crown. I should have equipped that. Toy dagger. No. Shitty armor. No. Attorney sword. No. Fine jade compendium. Awesome. Hell yes. Regalia. Hell yes. This thing sucks. Get out of here. Bloodied blade. This thing sucks. I can't destroy it. It's too expensive. I can sell it on the artifact market though. A Baylor's milk tooth. Get out of here. 2 more bloodied blades. Brooch. Get out of here. Actually, stacking all the bloodied blades might be crazy. Oh, it's a weapon. It's not. That's so bad. Okay. Fuck off. No. Okay. Horseshoe. Fuck off. Gemstone. Yeah, equip this one. Delete this venerated head. Fuck off. Have you feudalized? Should I feudalize? That's the question. Do I feudalize? Artifact market. Where is this? I can feudalize right now. Should I? Sell an artifact. Aaron shiny mail. These bloodied blades are so expensive. Hell yeah. Get out of here. I don't know if it's smart to do it either, because, yeah, it would... Right now I don't need to, because my succession is good. If that happens again... Okay, I'm intrigued. Is this useful at all? No, not at all. I'm going Marshall again. Going Marshall. And we are just becoming a raider. We're going to max out our prestige so we can build men-at-arms and actually win wars. Because the thing is, we just can't win wars against these people. So that's what we're doing. That's how this is going. We're going raiding. Raid. Train commanders. Yeah, let's go. Everything costing money is a huge issue because my realm is a fucking ridiculous looking. This is ridiculous. So I do not have a functioning realm. I need to stay tribal, I think. I'm afraid. Okay. Well, thank you for the donation. Before you killed Baylor. Congratulations. Congratulations. Unironically appreciate it though. That's a ton of money. Thank you so much. Can we declare war on Bravos? We're taking Bravos. These are such amazing counties. We're taking Bravos. And they're all alone. Don't know why, but they are. I don't know why Mir didn't do anything, but we're taking these. And hopefully, if we have these as vassals, they actually give us money. Conquer whatever's left of the reach as well. You'll have money. I think I need to start picking off all the little dudes. I agree. I agree. So first I'm going to do this. And I'm just going to raise my men-at-arms. And I'm going to keep my levies at home so that they can actually replenish. Because it just takes long. I'm the new bank director. What does that mean? How does this work? How do I use this to my advantage? Manage bank. Can I crash the economy? Are you gonna go after the Rock or Dreadfort? I think I have to. Change risk level. High risk. Guys, we're crashing the economy. Adjust dividend rates. Enrich shareholders. Adjust interest rates. We need to be more profitable. Okay, I don't know what that does. No, I don't want to reject new investments. No, allow. Okay. I'm crashing the Iron Bank. I got the event when I just inherited Ezra. Because I think I might have been the old one. This guy wants his bloodied blade back. My brother. No. No. Is he even my vassal? Oh, he is my vassal. No, you're not having a bloodied blade. Go fuck yourself. Fuck off. It's gonna be enough men to take Bravos. 5,000 men. Holy shit, man. Holy shit, man. I guess I gotta raise some levies at least. Put this one down. I don't remember the bank in CK2. I never learned how to play this game. The reason we just got all that money is so we can form a ton of titles, right? Here's the plan. We can form all of these titles and actually, like, one, fix our border gore, in a way. But that's actually bad to have, like, to make loyalists now that I'm on, like, a fresh life. It's a good time to give out titles. 2, we want to change to a tribal court. I've been meaning to do that the whole goddamn game. This increases a ton of stuff. Increases raid speed, which is awesome. Maybe I should have raided Bravos instead of declaring war. Oh, I'm an idiot. Should have been raiding Bravos. 87 loot, 79 loot. Oh, I should have raided Bravos. 131? Okay. Okay. Whatever. I'd rather own it, I guess. We're landing on them. Landing on their heads. My husband's cheating on me. Prestige, prestige, prestige. Where did all my prestige just go? Didn't I just have like thousands of prestige? Okay, whatever. Probably losing 28 a month. That's insane. How? Is there a prestige penalty to having my armies like over the limit? Like having these huge stacks, like this stack that's at 11 out of 9. Is this killing me? Does that make the difference? Okay, looks like I didn't do a goddamn thing. Okay. Losing 28 prestige a month is actually insane. I won. I have to embark to get to this county? There's not a bridge? Oh, that's so fucked. I have to embark to every single county. What? That is fucked. Okay. Sister man noble. Welcome to the party, sister lady. Yo, chap. I'm dying over here. Huge. Huge. Having to sail to all these places sucks. Holy shit. Okay. I'm a sisterman, by the way. Chad, I'm fish gods. We officially went fish gods. I can sacrifice prisoners in dark rituals. Sacrifice in dark ritual. I don't know what that did. One of my ideas for our next campaign is to have the Bank of Maidenpool and have all the Riverlanders just only use that bank. I really want to, but I don't know how the mechanics actually work. Yes, this is we worship the fish people of the Thousand Isles. Yes. God, we have so much more crap. Actually, as Melees, I like to hit Gulltown or King's Landing or something like a. I like to build Mirror Archers and go for an urban holding right away, because mostly nobody has an urban buff. Most units are just neutral in urban holdings. So yeah, like that. You want to push the Crown into rebuilding High Tide? Yeah. I want to push the Crown into actually doing their job, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay, I did actually get a lot of money off of this though because of all the ransoms, and when you stack a county, you do get the like equivalent loot. So I did get a ton of money from this, and now we have all of Bravos too, of course. Should I keep the Sea Lord's Palace? No, it kind of sucks. Should I keep the Arsenal? Ooh. Okay. Okay. I'm keeping the Arsenal. We're keeping the Arsenal. We're making this the county capital. We're giving the Sea Lord's Palace away because I don't want to hold this stupid ass thing. I have the land to hold that. And we are. What was the shots fired? Oh, at the Crown? Yeah, at Unwind Peak. Yeah, don't worry about it. What should I give away? Is it the Gates of the Moon? Runestone? I guess I'm going to give away a Runestone, right? It's at 20. Whatever. Oh, but this is so good, too. Maybe I could just actually just get my stewardship up. Is it possible? No. I'm just going to hold it. I don't care. What's minus 4.8 gold? Oh, Driftmark. Yeah, let's look. We can look at it right now. Driftmark is... High Tide is, yeah, minus 5 a month. That's crazy. I didn't know that. But the Valyrian Steel makes so much money that... actually, the Celtigars make so much money. But yeah. Duskendale is going to be a problem. This is my vassal. Can I marry her to, like... Do I have a sibling I can marry her to? Or something? No. I need alliances. Lester Snow. Lordship of the Barrowlands. Should I ally this guy and then deck on Karstarks? No, I'm going to wait. Okay. I guess I have to... How crazy is the arsenal is what we have to find out. Okay, it's not even that crazy, is it? Oh, I have to hold Bravos. Okay, then I can give this away. Spicetown gives negative income too, really? -3. Wow. That one doesn't make as much sense. I get why High Tide, because it has like high maintenance. But I don't really get why this like is just draining money if you're just abandon it. Duskendale's gonna be a problem. Tywin Lannister receiving Dennis Starkland's letter. Yeah, literally. Literally that. Okay. So this was not part of the plan. We did not need to take this, but we did. And now we have Bravos. And they can pay me taxes, hopefully. Are they actually paying me taxes? Go to rank. Down to the bottom. Oh, those are my courtiers, subjects. Rank. Bravos is paying me. How do I see how much tax they pay me? I don't care. High Tide has a larger negative than Harrenhal. Harrenhal's gets worse as you upgrade it, is the thing. Harrenhal starts with -2. But then you have to spend 3,000 gold to make it worse, basically, for 5. You do it 4 or 5 times. Okay. Chat, what's the plan here? Oh, I know the plan. The plan was to take this brand new gold and to use it to create every possible title that I can create. All these kingdoms. And then each one of that gives me 400 prestige, and I use that prestige to spam more men-at-arms. Although I'm pretty much maxed out on men-at-arms. But I can do better. I need winged knights. So we're forming every kingdom in our realm. It's actually not as many as I was hoping. Okay. Okay. Okay, that was not as many as I hoped. Okay. I say we start declaring on all these little tiny... I think we need allies. I think we need a ton of allies that we can just call into the wars to do stuff for us. How strong is Harrenhal fully built up? Pretty strong, if I remember correctly. We can switch over and look. Harrenhal fully repaired. Yeah, level 7 though, and just each time it's like... I cost like 10,000 gold total to get here. Harrenhal's fully built up, costs 3 gold a month, but it's fort level 17. Garrison is up by 3,000. Levy size is actually not that crazy, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's a really, really high fort level, but that's fort level is just like, it's not as good as it sounds. Okay. I don't know what to do, chat. I don't know what to do. I'm losing so much prestige from my men-at-arms that I'm just gonna build... Do you think it's because this went over? Does that do that? I don't know. I can't build the winged knights anymore. Shit. Shit. I can build sisterman pirates though, but these things suck balls. Shit, I'm not a Veilman anymore. I'm a fucking sisterman. My men-at-arms suck. Where are the accolades I had? Ah, I lost my accolades. Hold on. Tactician, appoint. Inactive accolades. Where's my heavy cav? Lancer here. Okay. There's a restore accolades button, right? Where's that button? Here. Okay. We got somebody for our Lancer, to get our Lancer back, a level 5 Lancer. That explains why we lost some of those battles. And our, I would like our Vanguard back. That's a really good one. We lost Terra in the mountains. What the fuck? Where did he go? He left my court. Why? Oh my fucking god, why? Oh my fucking god, why? Turn my air Veilish, should I? Should I make her Veilish? You think? Everybody in my court is Sisterman. What do you get for rebuilding Moat Kaelin? Not a lot. Not a lot. A big castle that does nothing because the moat, you can just walk around. You get Okay. Okay. Levy size 25. Stationed archers 100%. That's about it. Nothing crazy. It's a big castle though. Okay. Yeah, Kalen, Mo Kalen, stationed archers, pretty strong. What do people think I should do? Somebody said I should go on the Dreadfort now and just clean that up now. I feel like I should clean up all these little dudes, but it's just so fucking boring. But yeah, I think I should. I think I gotta just get all these little dudes because one, I can conquer them and then give them out, which makes people like me more. And two, it's actually does a lot. Like, it doesn't seem like a lot, but the thing about vassals, the way vassals work is that you pay 10% tax to each liege. So the count of in my empire, the count of a duke of a king pays me 0.1% tax, which is nothing. Which is why it's good having counts. Gotta have counts in your realm. Shit. Fix that. What did I just do? Raise alarms. Going on the rock, get the income and feudalize. You think so? I feel like no amount of income is gonna prepare me for a world conquest though. Like, just having Cashley Rock is not that crazy, is it? How much money does this guy make? 7 a month. Like, the thing about, okay, when I randomized the religions, chat, I went from making, when you start as Robert Baratheon, you make like 30 gold a month, and before you shatter, just from random religions, you go down to 6. So the problem is taxes are so shitty because they all hate you, and they're the wrong religion. So it's not as much of a solution as it would seem, basically. It's just taking Cashley Rock. Then a tax is a lot less valuable in this wacky ass scenario. Just go do this and do this and do this and do this. Okay. Also, shout out to Hugh Hungerford. Anybody remember Hugh Hungerford? One of Dormant Reigns' little minions. The manpower, though. I mean, yeah, that is a reason. It would not be bad. I'm pregnant. Huge. Gold mines OP, but are they? Like, I only have 3 domain limit. So, like, Castley Rock is only making 13 tax. Oh, who just declared on me? Okay, the Rock declared war on me. What is this for? Subjugation war. Alright, chat, this is it. This is our fucking make or break. Calling my ally, Ronald. Get the fuck in here, bud. Shout out to Red Robin. Chat, are we fucked? Chat, are we cooked? Are the Lannisters... They have 42,000 men. No event troops, though. It's just levies. We can do this. And like 4,000 red cloaks. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Who are all these fucking nerds? What? My own vassals attacked me in this war. Shit. Shit. Oh, is it a mega war? It's a mega war, and all my vassals flipped on me. That's why they have so many men. They have 90,000 men. Chat. Chat. We gotta group up. We gotta group up. I got all my men at arms here. Okay. We gotta get these guys before they all group together, right? I have my own allies. House Richard. Yes. Yes. We should check on Mr. Richard. Where is he? No, I can't find him. Okay, chat. You believe in me? Yeah, well, I appreciate that. Thank you. You know what? I should let them attack me. I'm not going to attack them right away. I'm going to let them attack us on the... They're going to attack us on the province of Stone. I'm on a war. The Lannisters are here. The Lannisters are here. This did not work. This plan. Get the fuck down here. We're going the long way out of here. I can cheese this war, right? I can cheese this. 90k versus how many? I have 40 with the Danes, who absolutely fucked me last time. The Danes are supposed to have a dragon, but they just don't. I recovered alone. I have quite a bit of gold to sit on. I'm sitting on, but also like not really at the same time. My council exploded because of this too. Awesome. Okay. It's not first dibs, the RP campaigns. It's not dibs, there's applications. And it's not just gonna, like, it's not a race. I remember last campaign we had people like, when's it gonna happen, because they were so worried that they would not be there for the hour that it opened, but that's not how it works. They sit on them. Replenish investment fund. What the fuck does that do? Okay, I didn't even see it. Whatever. Chat. Chat. Maybe we go sit in the Eyrie. I'm gonna go sit on the Eyrie. I think that's the only way I win this, right? With a plus 54. Yep. I go sit on the Eyrie. Oh, they jumped me on Moongates. Okay, that's not the worst place. But I think it doesn't matter. I think I lose this battle. They have so many men. And they have more captains than me. They outnumber me on captains. They have so many allies. Chat. Chat. My allies are just watching as I die. But you know what? Maybe I kill more of them than they kill of me, right? I should have stood on the bloody gate. I lost my eye. I should have stood on the bloody gate. I lost a leg and an eye. Excuse me. Okay, I can get allies. I can get allies. I have kids. I have kids. Lester Snow. High Lordship of the Barrowlands. Get in here. I think there's so many of them that they want attrition on the Eyrie. I think they will siege it too fast. I need them to attack me on the Eyrie, basically. Okay, this guy's Bentoshi. This second marriage is not getting me very much help. No, it's not at all. No. but better than nothing, right? Getting this guy nowhere. I just break the patroller later. Oh, I shouldn't have done a matrilineal, that's why. Does Eerie not have what? The Danes are here. Don't they have a dragon? Like, shouldn't they have dragons? The Eerie has a crazy. It's like a plus 50 advantage. So if they, but why? Well, you mean why they will still siege it really fast? I'm pretty sure they just have. It's so late in the game now that they just have maxed out troops. This lag is killing me. Okay, 14 months on the gates. Maybe not. Maybe this is doable. Yeah, that's the problem with dragons. Yeah, the ally is being completely useless. I think the AI actually got better at just knowing like a battle is lost. That's the thing. They're not just suiciding with me anymore. Okay, what perk do I take here? Oh my god, nothing. I have the first level of it. God damn it. Okay, what can I do? I need knights. I have no captains. Holy shit. Oops, I just popped a level 3 stress break. Oops, 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 oops. Okay, 1 second, we can fix this. I can click an event right away. We're gonna huff some glue or something. Nope, I can't do it. I'm not available. Shit. I'm trying to get to a point where I can disband these troops. Am I fucking cooked? Am I cooked? Am I doing casual campaign? I talked to Neil about that. I hope so. Can I get out with a white piece? I fucking wish. I did not get out with a white piece. That was for this was for one of the counts up here. How many men do they have? I'm trying to get somewhere where I can disband my troops. Game won't let me do it here though. Is it because I'm at war with these people? Is that why? Like, is that the Vale? Where is my land? Okay, this is my land. Disband. Okay, watch this. Watch this. And then I can spawn them on the Eerie. And at least take this defensive battle. You want to be Tyrell in casuals? I don't know if I really have time for it. I really wish I do. Like I was just talking to Uber about. I wish I wish I could spend all my time doing this. I mean, I've been streaming this game now for like 14 hours or something ridiculous. So, and yeah, I'm getting tired, but it's totally worth it. And like, I think the only thing really like slowing me down here is the lag. I would be okay with this. Like, you guys are here talking to me. We're raising money for charity. I could just keep doing this forever. It's just that the game is kind of lagging a bit, which is what's slowing me down. But I need to just get over that. How friendly is the casual campaign? It's totally fine. You can join that. You could have never played CK3. You could join the casual campaign. You could never watch Game of Thrones. You could join it. That's why it's casual. There's no midweek RP. The rule set is really lax, a little bit too lax in my opinion. Like they say that they're gonna enforce the rules, but then we don't. It's kind of a problem. But besides that, okay, I'm gonna lead these troops. My brother. Is this guy independent? My brother. Join the war. Call to war. Get in here. Yes. Does he actually have men? 7,000 men. Yes. Oh my god. That county just gave them 30 war score. Jesus. I didn't call my new allies into the war. Oops. There we go. Oh, they want to join. That's why. Another Dane dragon. Nothing for me. Oh, they attacked me on the Erie. It's not enough. I killed 10,000 men, but they just outnumber me. Holy shit, but that is like the battle we needed. Killed 30,000 men. Oh my god, I do not want to be the fucking Lord of the Iron Bank anymore. What is even the point? What am I even getting as? What's the advantage I'm getting out of it? The Danes! The Danes! The Danes just killed the army. No, they killed the dragon! They killed the dragon! No! The Danes actually got a win, though. They won a battle with the dragon. He died! No! Oh, chat. My errands are here, though. My errands came. We're good. We're good. We're so bad. We're back, I mean. We're so back. We're so back. I have to go now, though. I have to just start a battle. I have to start this defensive battle while it happens because they're gaining war score. Yeah, minus 93. Need to take this battle. This sucks. Plus 10, not enough. Chat, we've been subjugated. We've been subjugated. Chat. Oh, we can go again. We can go again. We can try to kill them again. Oh, we could have taken the battle on the Bloody Gate. Okay, that's actually huge. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. No! 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 Chat. Chat. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's all I have. No. 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 What now? I have a plan. Are you kidding me? I had a plan as soon as they declared this war. We're good. We're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Look at that. We're winning. Look at that. So what now? We need to Kilmere. Oh, they don't even have an empire. Never mind. Okay. The Iron Bank just got liquidated. I don't know what that event meant. But yes, I did read that text too. Yeah, not sure what that exactly means, but is the Iron Bank done? Oh, is this also my land, or did they take that from me too? Did they take Bravos from me too? Nope, I kept Bravos. Okay. She's 27. Yes, she's 27. My husband is 25. Sweetrobin, we need you. We need you, Sweetrobin. The thing is, chat. Now I'm on the inside. Bide my time? No. I'm done. I don't want to play this anymore. Oh! They're granting me vassals. Oh! Oh! Huge. Do I do a disillusioned faction or an independence war? Yeah, that's because the Rock didn't have an empire title yet. So that's their only empire title, so now they're the Vale. I mean, they own more of the Vale than the Westerlands, so it is. Do I do an independence war and then I can claim it, subjugate them, and take everything? Chat, you're thinking about this too deep. I think I'm going to do an independence faction, though. It's way easier. Because then I can just kill them afterwards. Unless people are not, my friends are not interested in that. Chat, they gave us everything back, basically, because we had all of those kingdom titles that I created. We have a de jure, we're de jure lord of everything, basically. I don't have a claim on the empire. That's really stupid. That's a really stupid thing that is happening. Or do I? And I'm just dumb. It didn't look like I had any claims. Okay, the independence faction is cooking up. The thing is, I just smoked them so hard in that war. They got all their men back. Okay, it doesn't matter. Oh. She declared a war? Okay. Is this the time to pop the faction? Maybe I wait for that independence or that liberty faction to pop. I'll wait for this liberty faction to pop. Yo, how's it looking, Craig? We just got subjugated by... That is not us, by the way. We just got subjugated by the Lannisters. Let me go to the player map mode. Where's player map mode? Does that not work in single player? Oh, you know what? I can do this. I'm green. I'm Gulltown. Yes, good night. It is actually almost 6 a.m. and I wish I was also going to bed. You thought I was close? Nope. Not at all. Okay. My vassal popularity faction. I thought I was against them. Fuck. Sure. Fine. I thought that was against my liege. Fuck. Everybody left my independence faction. Bye. You know what? We can actually take all this land now. We can still do this. Oh, chat. This is gonna take fucking forever. Why is the rated loot screen showing up? I don't want to see that. Oh, I'm still at war with all those people I declared war on earlier. Claim my liege's title. Yes. Chat. Chat. I just need prestige. How did I split the states up? What states? This is all AI. I did almost nothing. Okay, chat. It has been 14.5 hours. Yeah, that's happening. We got to take Harrenhal, which is good. That's a good county to have. Game is unpaused. Can't believe the Danes lost their dragon too. That's so bad. Am I going to bed? Absolutely not. Kidding me? I'm finished. The stream doesn't end until I conquer Westeros. What are you talking about? Stream doesn't end until I conquer Westeros. Except every donation to charity makes the game harder. Okay. I'm just sacrificing some people. I'm eating some people. Oh my god, I just stress bombed myself. I'm gonna die. I just realized I'm forgiving. Didn't even know that. Stream is frozen? Hello? Alles gut? Okay. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, no, I'm doing really my best to get through this. I can claim the title. I just need prestige. I'm in a prestige hole again. Is that a bastard with that Dothraki, if you noticed him? Coming up here to clean up the other. Oh. The green field is attacking. Our tyranny. A war against tyranny. Is it time to pop the independence faction? I don't want to pop the independence faction. I want to claim the title and do a claimant faction, actually. And then I get both at the same time. It's actually huge. Thank you for listening. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate that. Columbus. Frozen on an event screen. Really? What? What? Why? 1 second. I'm checking the stream. Oh, it is frozen. What? Okay, 1 second. I can fix that. Oh. Is that better? Yeah, the stream is a slideshow, right? Isn't it? Basically. Okay. Do you have game audio? Or what's happening on your on your end? Sorry. Oh, I see it. I can actually see the stream now. I see what's happening. Okay, we took that. We took that. Yes. Let me go take this. The game's running so well, chat. Do you see this? Do you see this? It's running so fast. I'm at like 60 FPS. We're back, right? Look at how fast my stream's going. This is amazing. Faster than ever. It's amazing. Maybe I just need a little break, you know? I have a son with this Dothraki. Mago. Welcome, Mago. Welcome, Mago, Aaron. He's only spindly, that's it. Oh, you know what I just did? You know, just fucked me. I don't have dragon blood on this kid now. God damn it. He's not a dragon blood now. My heir is not dragon blooded anymore. I'm gonna have Mago raise him and give him. Okay, he can't. Never mind. I don't want this. This kid's culture and faith are stupid. Okay, okay, chat. Are you ready for this? My half-brother's seducing me. Sure. Come on, Walter. Let's get crazy. What's the last thing I'm at war with? This guy up here? Yeah, sure. Let's do this. Chat. Let's do this. Oh, excuse me. I do not care about this at all. Okay. Okay, chat. So the plan is, we're gonna get 3,000 prestige somehow. We're gonna get out of this prestige hole because we're negative 2,000 prestige, and then we're gonna claim my title back, and then we're gonna have both. We're gonna have both titles. It's gonna be amazing. My son died. Mysterious disappearance. Okay. That's fine. I'm back with the dragon blood. I can work with that. What is this godforsaken county up here in the mountains of the moon? In the finger, whatever the hell this is. And with 3 baronies in this county. Oh my god. It took 6 years to take this county. Okay. We're just going one step at a time, chat. We're just going one step at a time. This means I can also eat all the vassals, right? Yeah. Oh, we have realm laws. Oh, that's annoying. Can't declare war on people in my realm. Never mind. Okay. Now where do we go? I think we eat all these little dudes here, right? We go on a campaign. We just walk north through these. Okay, chat. Okay. There we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, another Dane died. Short sword died. Yep, there he goes. Okay, chat. We're getting through this. We're getting through this together, okay? Okay. Okay. We're good. Anybody here? Anybody have any ideas? Anybody have any advice? Any encouragement? Any discouragement? Anything at all? Anything? Is that Robin? Who's Robin? Sorry. Am I playing Sweetrobin? No, I am playing Sweetrobin's God knows who. Granddaughter. Sweetrobin's granddaughter. Sweetrobin has been dead for a while. For a while. We are just trying. We got subjugated by the Lannisters. So now we're just trying to eat everything we can. And then eventually claim our title again. We're going to claim our title, and because the Lannisters didn't have an empire, they are now the Vale. And then once we claim the Vale, we'll have their realm as well. We'll also eat the Westerlands, which is huge. I'm also fucking my brother. Oh god. Okay, amazing. I'm incestuous. I got exposed. He exposed it immediately. Okay. A feud just broke out between House Aaron and House Dane. Because I cheated on my husband with my brother. Okay. Okay, we're almost done with this war. This should be enough. Is it ticking, or do we have to siege another thing? Okay, can I subjugate this guy? Can't. Okay. Then we start up here. We're back to the slideshow, chat. We're back to the slideshow. But that's okay. Maybe it'll come back around again. Who knows? I'm trying to fix the lag really quick. Doesn't work though. Okay. See how we're declaring all these wars at once? So that we don't have to put our men down and raise them up and put them down, and then we can just like walk around killing armies when they walk by. And siege while we are here. Okay, my brother and I are having a baby. Sweet. The vid's fine for now? Awesome. Very demure, very mindful. Yes, exactly. Thanks for being with me, COD. My brain's melting. Huge. Shooting the messenger. Okay, I just beheaded anybody that tries to speak to me. Okay. Cool. Average, eerie gameplay. Naturally. No, I can't. The stream doesn't end until I conquer Westeros. I just need to, you know, the sun's coming up. I just need to get some sun. Maybe take a break real quick. I haven't really taken like a real break. I need to just like stand up and eat some food or something. But then I come back and keep playing. Oh my god. Okay, this guy's name is Sweetrobin. My brother, my Septon brother and I just had a baby. Sweetrobin Aaron. He's back. We're back. We dodged. Somehow that dodged all of the congenital traits. He has no negative congenital traits now. How did this happen? Whatever. Not asking. We've done it all. Sweetrobin is back. He will be the one that ends this. He will win this for us. How did we dodge all the congenital traits? What? That's insane. Being negative 2,000 prestige sucks. Oh my god. That sucks. If you see, we're just bouncing back and forth against these like 7 wars that we're in. How do you get albino? I think my brother's albino. From he's albino from the White Walker event. That's how he's got spindly too. Okay. Maybe I could let my PC take a break really quick if I walked away, but yeah. But if I walk away, I come back and nobody's here. Gotta keep the stream going. Okay. I have killed so many goddamn people here. Holy shit, it's ridiculous. I need to start sieging actual counties now. Because this is accomplishing nothing. Okay, while I siege the twins, I'm gonna piss. Be right back. Oh! I will be dead within a year? Did I do that lifestyle tree? How do I even know that? Why do I know that? Did she do that herself? Why do I have this random perk? What? I don't have any idea what this is. What? 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 Hello? What? Okay. I don't know how. This is the strangest thing I've ever seen. How I have this one random ass perk. I don't know how she got that. But, anyways. God, my game is chugging. My game is chugging. Holy shit. Maybe just need to zoom out. Yeah, that's really weird how she got that one perk. That is so strange. But I'm gonna die actually. Wait, I'm gonna die I'm like 32 years old. What? Shit. That means I'm gonna play this little fucking incest baby. Okay. Well, I guess that means I can claim my liege title, right? Because it's just this, so I can always claim it. So when I die, I'll do that. Anything I can do on the way out? Anything I should do on the way out, or should I just chill? I'm just gonna chill. Just gonna finish some of these, as many of these wars as possible. Right? We're gonna sack the twins. No! They got my brother or lover. My dad. No. No. Okay, we got the twins. Huge. He died in jail. Oh, that's somebody else. Never mind. There's like a lot more freaks in this game now too, right? Like, I think maybe all those events I've been running have been really making some freaks. I'm nicknamed as the Haunted. Hell yeah. Yes, I am. I was the one my dad didn't kill. So yeah. I am haunted. You know what I noticed actually is that when the video of the stream was breaking, my game was running so well. Maybe I need to like lower the... Yeah, the Haunted goes so hard. Maybe I need to lower the quality of the stream or something. I should have done that a while ago. I don't know. I will die in 1 year did not seem to come true unless the game's going that slow. I feel like it's been a year, right? Hasn't it been a year? Can't believe they arrested my brother. They killed him! They killed him! Where is he? Was executed! Oh, you bastard! Okay. She's going down. Oh, there I am. Dead. Died from a seizure. Died from a seizure. Yes. Yes, chat. Yes. I gotta keep selling these bloodied blades. If I was like doing this forever, like if this was like I had all the time in the world, I could min-max so much harder, but I think that's really the challenge, is that it's just a slog, you know? Like, I could be selling these bloodied blades on a cooldown, but this is not the type of challenge where that stuff makes the difference, I think, you know? Especially when somebody donates out of nowhere and then I just get reset, everything's fucked. But thankfully that's not happening anymore, so yes. It's all on the shoulders of a fucking 0-year-old baby. Good point. Who's losing 20 goddamn prestige a month. Stop losing prestige. My half-brother, Ober. Walter had a kid with a Connington. Okay. Sure. I gotta hit the barbershop. It's actually the most normal baby ever. Look at him. Look at him. Look at this kid. Holy shit. Chat. He's just albino, that's it. Get this normal ass baby. Yeah, Ober Aaron. Yeah, I know. I had the same exact thought. This baby. Where do I put this baby in? This kid gets to go in armor. He's the last of the bloodline. This kid's wearing armor. There we go. None of the legwear works. There we go. There we go. Another donation. Oh wow. Thank you so much. I really thought we were done. To be honest. Thank you so much. Who's that? Hog 10. You're back, Hog. Hello. Good morning. Guten Morgen. The donations are why I could keep going. Oh, I got a pet cat. Okay, Hog, let's see what you just did to me. Let's see what you just did to me. Yeah, a grown man did just challenge me to single combat. Yes. My cat is named Sweetrobin. Let's see. What did you do to me? No legitimacy. All Rhaegar. Age 2. Age 2, right? What does age 2 do? Does that go up or down? Oh, it goes down. Okay, I'm back to being a baby. Thank you, Hog. Thank you, yes. Thank you, sir. My first ever channel member. Thanks so much. For all the money, too. We're doing raised so much money. It's really ridiculous, isn't it? We won. We won, chat. We won all these wars. I think as this little baby, we just keep eating people, right? Just keep eating. This is a chance for me to get a new guardian too. I don't want to be a sisterman. It's so bad. I can just go straight up vanilla ass Faith of the Seven. That seems bad. Gods of Dune and Sand. Songs of the Moon. The Moon Singers. Could be good. Oh yeah. Terror of the Plains. Adherents gain prestige when truce breaking different faiths? What? We're going this. We're going this. We're going this. And this fucking culture sucks. Should we go Westerosi Valyrian? This culture fucking sucks ass. Yeah. We're going Westerosi Valyrian. Chat. It's still going on? Yes, welcome back. Welcome back. So what happened? Yeah, you're going to think for a second. You're going to think. Wow, Arthur's doing such a good job. What you don't realize is that I'm Gulltown, and that the Lannisters ate me, and they didn't have an Empire title, so now they have my Empire title. Yeah, that's what's going on. So that's that. I'm just, as this vassal, eating and eating and eating. Yum, yum, yum. I'm a wild oat. I am an inbred baby, by the way, for people that just got here. I am my mother and father and aunt and uncle. I definitely should go Valyrian then. Definitely should convert to Valyrian. I am losing a ton of prestige right now. I think I'm going to delete some of these because I need prestige to claim my liege title. That's the thing. And the thing that I can do is, can't I convert to my capital culture actually? Can't I do that? How do you do that? Convert to local culture. I'm a child. I can't do it right now. Why does my water look like that? Because I'm on maximum low settings. Thanks again, Hog, for the donation. That really is really nice. Really cool of you. Keeps me going. Those kinds of things. Okay. Ransom 32 prisoners. I have so much gold, chat. I don't even know what to do with it. Maester Aegon, get this guy in here. Get this guy in here. Recruit. Hell yeah, get in here. Holy shit, my maester sucks. Get out of here. Jesus. What do I do with 3,000 gold, chat? I can claim my leech title. This interaction is no longer valid to send. I have the bloody flux? It's too late for caution. Good job. I can't believe I just replaced my maester when that happened. It's a miracle I lost bloody flux. That was so clutch. That couldn't have been better timing. That could not have been better timing. That was crazy. Okay. Okay, chat. I gotta rehire all these people, these traits, these things are so good. I'm so sick of clicking these buttons. I'm going crazy. Because the automation doesn't work because I have so few courtiers at a time that they don't autofill. But, like, it doesn't autofill whenever you have a courtier. It autofills only when they get replaced or die. And so I just, like, when that happens, I don't have anybody to replace them. And now I do, but I have to come back through here and do it all again. And this is just so tedious and tedious and tedious. And, anyways, we're good, though. Okay. I am not interested. What are you laughing at? Sorry, Lance. What's the haha? Hog? What are you laughing at, Hog? You made to use your government name, sorry. Okay, we're getting our accolades back. We're regrouping. My level 6 procedure is back. My horseman is back. Yeah, that was crazy that they both just happened like that. Champion of the Vale is Valiant, Vanguard Outrider, Disciplinarian Thug. Truth Old God Followers, Tactician Stalwart. My Valiant guy, for sure. This guy sucks. Jesus. I don't know why I hired him. And then I'll go Tactician. Oh my god, they look like Mini-Me from... Oh my god. Okay. I have a dangerous faction. I have a liquidity faction with 2,000% of my troops. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Why does everybody hate me? Why does everybody hate me? Because they're all a different religion from me. Okie dokie, guys. I think my liberty... I think my crown authority is going down again. I guess I have no choice. Yeah, it's down. I should have raised it before I let it go down. Okay. This guy actually has 2 Empire titles now. You know what we're doing? Oh, I'm a child. I should have done the Disillusion faction when I had the chance. And I lost 2,000 prestige, just like that. I'm in the negative again. I think I might have a few too many men-at-arms. Oh my god. 16,000% is insane. I just rolled the depressed trait as a baby. Yep, I'm depressed. Gray days, what does it all mean? I'm disfigured. He cut off my face. Oh no. Excuse me. I need some water. Get in here, Willowwood. Okay, that's pretty clean, though. That's pretty clean. Did a pretty good job here. This woman, I could do a war of revenge. Yeah, I don't have a thing on my liege. I can change my vassal contract, though. Can't I? I know, because I'm tribal. I can't. Chat, what do I do? Subjugation war? On Karstarks? The wall took over the whole... Okay, that happened. Mir? Can I war Mir, you think? I can! They have 17,000 men! Holy shit, now's the chance. Now's the chance. Subjugate. My allies. Get my ally in here. Yes. What happened to the Night King? He got whooped by the Night's Watch, it looks like. There he is. He's right there. He's right there. What do you mean what happened to the Night King? He's Bravosi. He's just Bravosi. That's what happened to the Night King. His grandfather, Night Boy. Oh my god, the Dreadfort! Oh my god, the Dreadfort. I think this is actually happening. I think I'm not as far away as it seems from winning. If I win this Mirish War, that would be crazy. That would be huge. That's the kind of thing I need, and I'm pretty sure I can. Pretty sure I can start cheesing this game. Look at how fat. Excuse me. Oops, I walked off too fast. But look at how fast I siege. Whose armies though? Oh, you mean the north? Hey, yes, my liege got the crown authority back up. Hell yes. The trial by combat's pausing my game is getting really irritating. That's why it's the only reason I'm emptying my prison. I might just execute all these people. I'm so sick of this. Bye. We're done. I'm getting attacked. Really? I'm getting attacked. Really? Okay. Okay. My ally actually joined the battle this time. Oh my god, they're KDing us so hard. We're gonna lose the battle. We lost this battle. Whoo, that was fucking crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy. I don't think we win this war. What do you guys think of this new tab that they have here? The way they redid the UI over here? I feel like, I don't know if I love this right now. Maybe I just have to get used to it. Yes, the Karstarks are the true lords of the north, indeed. It's because they're a conqueror. Just the bridge I'll have to cross when I get there. Just focus on how I just whooped Mir's ass first. The thing about losing my empire title that's actually a kind of a good thing is now when I subjugate kings, it shatters their kingdom and I don't have these gigantic king vassals that I have to worry about. Okay, we win this easily. Mir, that was a really bad attack from Mir. What's still messing you up? Oh, the new UI, yeah. Yeah, I'm not, like, loving it right now. It's not a change that I'm just, like, feel, like, crazy about. Yeah. Okay, we just smoked Mir, by the way. They're down. Yeah, they just lost a ton of their men. They come back for more? Oh, shit, they are. Okay, we gotta pull back. We gotta pull back across the strait. Get out, get out, get out, ally. Let them attack us across the strait. Or we take the defensive battle. No, there's no reason to do that. We get no benefit from that. Yeah, I think we still do it. We win this battle. That was such a stupid battle. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? That was so stupid. That was so stupid. I was winning. I was winning. Can you sail in the God's Eye? I did not know that you could sail in the God's Eye. That's really cool. How long has that been in the game? This is their capital? What is this? Averdire? Oh my god, yeah, this realm is so fucking cooked. That's their capital? What? Okay. The Mir's just completely fucked on us, by the way, because they have 9,000 horse archers from these event troops. I think that might be one of the things lacking my game, by the way, is that I spawned... Thing is, like, these stacks never go away. They never... Maybe I should have made them go away on inheritance or something. Because they never go away. And now there's just like stacks of 1 men walking around everywhere is the problem. And I know that that's a thing that causes problems. Do I hire mercs for this war? I do, right? It's totally worth it. But I have to let my men replenish anyways. I gained Bossy. Huge. Chat, we're going to have a functioning fucking character. It's going to be amazing. I have 16 Marshal? What? Oh, it's the Marshal from Domain thing. Holy shit, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Okay, chat. The Mirror's fucked on us. Wait, are we not replenishing? Because we're not in our land. I've been standing here this whole time waiting to replenish. Oops. I inherited Harrenhal. And this army, I just inherited an army. Okay, I'll keep this for now. I got the money that this raiding army was carrying. That's huge. That is huge. Let's grab this away though. Okay, let's go. Back to the mines. Let's fucking go. You know what? Is the Mir's capital actually in Mir? It is, okay. I wonder if I could sail over there and fuck them. Oh no, they're here, they're here. Perfect. Okay, the Mir's are here. Oh, my stupid fucking ally. Why? Okay, we're winning, we're winning, we're winning. We're winning. And every time we fight one of these, they have less horse archers than last time. And I think that's a thing we're going to have to really get used to, is that to win this, we're going to have to just attrition so many people. I gave out way too many men-at-arms. That was my dumbass fault. Okay, we're getting attacked again. Okay, huge. Huge winning. The pikemen are clutching up. That was crazy. We won. We captured him. What do I do, though? Holy shit, he has 10,000 gold. He makes 110 gold a month. Holy shit. Holy shit. Are we going to make 110 gold a month? Chat. 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 My ROM's exploding. I'm so over my vassal limit now. Why didn't they ever make this Empire title? They can make either one. Or is that a decision? You have to take a decision to do it. It's that way. I don't know. But okay, well, we just took a huge thing. I think now we pop an independence faction. Oh no, Blackwater Bay is independent. Okay, we take this. We subjugate them. Yep. Chat, are we back? Yes. We killed Mir. We proved anything is possible. When you fight in the most random ass county in the game, you make them walk across the realm for it. Now my realm is exploding because I'm 19 above my vassal limit of 60, which I'm pretty sure is cripplingly bad. But we're just going for it. We're just powering through it. We don't care. We don't care. Didn't even look at how many men these people have when I declared the war, you know? We're hitting the salt pans. Don't Google salt pans. I am so fucking sick of inheriting these titles. This is ridiculous. I need to check at the end how many times this happened. This is really ridiculous. It's like they just vanish. Where are they going? I'm not doing anything. How are they dying? There was no battle. There was no event. They just die like every 3 months. They die. It's ridiculous. Okay. Okay, chat. Chat, we're so back. What's the defensive advantage on Maiden Pool? Is it any good? Can't tell. Why can't I tell? +1, yeah, it's garbage. Okay, we just keep taking this stuff then. Inherited Bravos. Oh my god. And the inheritance, the thing that sucks the most is that I keep inheriting stupid debt. Okay, all my men. Oh my god, this being over vassal limit thing is breaking my game. Or my build. I have no men anymore. It's okay, because we still win this battle. It's a stack wipe. Chat. I'm now an emperor. We're so back. I'm independent again. I'm defending the Tumbleton invasion of the Blackwater. That's okay. We'll handle that. This baby has restored House Aaron. I have Vagar's skull. Only the Red Keep can display this artifact. Okay. Okay. It's okay, chat. We're so back. Chat. Okay. What's my vassal problem? I have 3 vassals above my limit of 80. Huge. That's actually huge. It means I don't have to really do jack shit. Do I? I can probably just like... There's probably 3 people that I can grant vassals to rightful liege. Yep. Yep, take revenge on the Rock. I need to replenish my army first, but yes. The new High King. Long live the High King. High King of Blackwater Bay. Yep. You know what? How many men do they have? 58,000? Okay. Okay. Why do they have 50,000 levies? How? How? Shouldn't I have 50,000 levies? Matt, what were this random... Yeah, Matt, what were Tumbleton? Oh, you're so fucked, Tumbleton. You're so fucked. No idea. Oh, I get piety from executions. That's actually a really good part of this religion. Because... Oh my god. Pentos just... Wait. Should I have just accepted? Pentos just declared independence. I should have just accepted that. I don't need Pentos. They're not doing jack shit for me. Oh, I did accept. They are independent now. That's fine. They can do that. I don't care. That is so ugly. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Yes. Okay. 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 I got declared on. Red Lake is subjugating me. No. 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 They all betrayed me. I exploded. They all betrayed me. Okay, but I think we're good. First things first. It's these nerds, right? It's these turbo virgins? Chat. 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 We're gonna get through this, okay? How many men do they have? 150,000. Oh my fucking god. Yes, literally everyone that's ever existed. But I take King's Landing first. There's a Baratheon army there. Can I kill it? Probably kill that army, right? Probably win. Yep. Yep. Nice stack wipe, I think. If I lose this war, I get exiled to Essos. Okay. Okay. Oh, we have a friend joining, I think. I hope. Hold on. Do I just surrender? Fucking god. I'm imprisoned? Okay, I'm out. Here's the deal. Okay. This is not necessarily a bad thing. What am I now? I'm a duke again. I'm once again a duke. I'm a duke. Okay, but you see what we're doing here is we're making the world, like, we're making the Vale bigger and bigger, and then we'll just claim the title at some point. Because he's still basing his entire realm on the Vale Empire. Although I think they have multiple titles now. So, because of that, like, we just reunited all of Westeros Essos too. And so I can claim... Oh, he got this Empire title too, though. But if I claimed the Kingdom of the Vale, I could then... I can subjugate this guy at some point. I'm just going to keep doing what I was doing, which was expanding, getting land, consolidating, and if he takes it, at least one person has it. Yeah, we went in a circle. We went in a straight up fucking circle. We were back to the exact spot we were at. All the people I conquered aren't even my vassals anymore, but that's okay. That's okay. It's okay, because we're only 5. We're growing up. That was 5 years. That was a fucking roller coaster. And now we have all of this. Let's not forget that we just whooped Mir's ass. Okay? Okay. Now, the thing is, I actually lost... No, I have my kingdom titles. Okay. I think he's offering me vassals. I can hear it. Yep. There it is. Oh, no, it's ransoms. They're all stuck behind all these buttons. Don't forget this gigantic pile of money we're sitting on. The world is really in like 3 pieces at this point. That's it. The Danes still have a dragon though. That's not very good. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's granting me vassals. can't believe a game can be this laggy and work for this fucking long. It's kind of crazy. Chat, new plan. I invade the Dreadfort, and then I have a new Empire title. No, actually, I'm once again not the Veil. I am once again Gulltown. Hello. What is he doing? He just gave me all these titles. What? Oh, because I got all of the Mirish kingdoms. So because I have all these kingdom titles, every kingdom title on the map, basically, he's granting me my vassals one at a time. So we're good, actually. We're good. We're so good. We're so back, actually, chat. My regent is leveraging my position. Damn fucking straight, dude. Jet, this is actually huge. He's being attacked. The Vineman Vale Subjugation War. Here it goes. Here it goes. And now he gets a taste of his own medicine. His own realm abandoned him. Wait, I joined as an attacker. No. What? I was getting all my vassals. Okay, whatever. He gave me enough stuff. Gave me enough. We're fucking on him. Where is his capital now? The Vale? Where is their capital? It's down here, right? Where is it? Is it back to somewhere reasonable again? Is that the capital? Nope, that's great call. Where is the Vale's... God, that's so cursed. Where is this guy's capital now? Does he have no land? It's all titles. Oh, +5. Okay, Castle Rock. He does have Castle Rock, but I don't think it's the capital. I think it's this Averdy thing. Yeah, it's here. It's here. What house is this? Who is this man? Okay, whatever. We're spawning on top of his capital, and we're one-shotting him. What is my name? Gulltown. We're insta-sacking his capital. There we go. Am I the Gulltown Errands? Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yes, I am. Yes. Look at this. We just sacked his capital. Did I get anybody in there? Prisoners taken. His guest. That's right. I got your guest, bitch. Got your guest. Sell me. Torgan, sell me. They're all done. Because once we hit Paragon of Virtue, we get another +4 Marshal. From those two buildings. Stacking those two buildings has paid off so hard. Look at us. Look at us go. Wait, where's my Guardian? My Guardian died. I'm not being converted. Shit. Okay, what faith do we want that we can actually have? What is this? The Ancestral Court of Yeti. Do you think that's good? No, this sucks. Okay. Golden Gardens? That does not sound like it's going to be very good. No, it sucks. I gotta get... these fish people are not bad because the sacrificing is actually really great. So I guess we're just staying that. But I need to, like, not be this shit culture. This culture's terrible. I don't know. I just need somebody that's good at martial to educate me, to be honest. Okay, man. My half-sister and cousin. Yes, educate me and convert my culture, please. No, she's also... Oh, god damn it. Convert my culture, please. Yes. Oh, God. I got attacked. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Any progress in the dragon aspect? Yeah, actually, instead of having I had my daughter. She was half dragon rider. And then I fucked my brother, and we had a son who inherited because it was a male preference. And now my mother, aunt, and father, uncle both died right when I was born, and I've been playing a 0-year-old that has no dragon blood whatsoever, and I just got stack wiped. Thank God I didn't get stack wiped. Holy shit. That was huge. Disband army. Okay. We did our part for this war. We did our part. Hopefully the attackers actually accomplish something. Oh, we're so cooked. I'm lower Veilman. Yes. 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 That's huge. This culture sucks so bad. I'm just recruiting as many courtiers as I can. One, to get some new knights, but also to get some a better guardian. I have no other way to invite people because I have negative prestige. But yes, we just got this guy. Maybe I could be Mirish. Actually, unironically. Bloodstone Court! Yes. That seems better than fish people, right? Actually, we have megalithic constructions, which, no, that does nothing for us because our land is all mountains. Is Bloodstone... Nope. I don't want to be Mirish either. Don't want to be Mirish. Okay. Okay, chat. All my accolades keep dying. But my Lancer's alive, actually. That's huge. True. No, I think that's not allowed. That's a good point. Could I marry my sister, who is part dragon rider? It's a great question. What was her name? This one? She's already married. She's been married, actually, but her alliance has been coming in clutch. Ah, never mind. I could marry this lady. She's a leper. Does leprosy ever go away? We're cooked. We lost the war. He's gonna kill me. I have 4,000 gold. You know what? I can win this. This is the moment to buy mercenaries. There's no amount of mercenaries that can beat that army, though. What the hell is that? What the I think every mercenary company in the game is hired. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's not even... What am I even gonna do with all this gold? I can't even hire mercenaries. Oh. We're cooked. He's gonna cut my head off. I don't even remember joining this war. I just started in it. Bullshit. It's a white piece. It's a white piece. Holy shit. We're so back. Is the realm gonna come back together? That was a mega war, right? What's happening? Is it? Did he shatter it? Did it shatter? That's because he's in 2 other wars. Wait, chat. No, he has so many men still. Why does he have so many men? Does he have 80,000 levies? What the fuck? Nope, I'm doing it. I'm declaring a subjugation war on him. We're going for it. While I can. And I'm going to try to just hit his capital. While I can. Guerrilla warfare. That's the plan. Let's go. Okay, chat. If you're wondering what's happening, we are Gulltown. We actually lost our title twice in a row. We're almost like... We can almost do this. We can actually almost do this in the craziest way possible. Because the world is just getting more and more unified, which means we just are less and less wars away from taking everything. The problem is just that I'm the one that needs to hold it. So that's tough. But I am just sacking. I just declared war on my liege because he's in a mega war. And I'm taking this opportunity to sack his capital. And even if I lose, I can white peace. Basically, is the idea. And I want to get... I got the Circlet of the Rock. I got the Crown of the Westerlands. I'm selling this on the artifact market. Let's go. And that's why we did this, because that alone was worth it. Could also sell Vagar's skull. Oh, this is worth fucking nothing. Still gonna sell it. Bye. I think I just fell asleep. Did I just lose a battle? Was that a battle? Oh my god, guys, I just actually just fell asleep at my desk. And lost that battle. Holy crap, that was crazy. That was crazy. Wow. I think I was clicking events while I was just like... That was so crazy. And was anybody actually here to see that? Oh my god. Okay, let's just take this battle if we can. Okay, we can win this. We can win this. We have 19 captains. They have 3. No, we lost. The thing is, we're not even fighting a conqueror. This is just a crazy ass. They have no event troops. They were... Oh, this actually is a conqueror. Never mind. Ah, they're Scourge of the Gods. That's why I keep getting my ass kicked. Oh. Go to bed? No. Stream doesn't end until I conquer Westeros. No, man. I surrender. Okay. You know what? I could have just raided him. That would have been way smarter. I got declared on by pirates Oh my god. I can't believe he's Scourge of the Gods. That explains why I kept getting my ass kicked. Still alive? Of course I'm still alive. The stream doesn't end until I conquer Westeros. I did just fall asleep at my desk though, but that's okay. How's everybody doing? What do I do? How do I get out of this situation? How many years have passed since game start? I think we just passed 100. Crown Stack starts in 284, so 105 years, just about. No, yeah, 105 years. So this is this. Our liege is gonna actually just beat me, basically. Oh, he's giving my vassals back. He's not. No hard feelings. That was just a bit of a detour. We're basically waiting for our character to grow up. That's kind of where all my hope is in that, because he is normal. He actually has no negative trait. His only negative trait is albino. Oh, we've rolled diplomacy. I might have to stop being a child. What do you mean? Like I might have to wait, you mean? I might have to go like 2 seconds without being at war for a second. Look at all these vassals we're getting granted. I don't even really know where they all are. I think he's done. I think he's finally done. Okay, so that's my realm. Maybe we can make it like, yeah, here we go. We can go to diplomat mode. You can tell where I am. This one's diplomatic relations. So green is me, white is my liege. Also, thank you, Tristan. Yes. Green is me, white's my liege, blue's my ally. He's clutched me up a bit. Yeah, I think I have to grow up. I agree. Oh! The thing is, once I grow up too, I'm in such a prestige hole. Never mind. That's fucked. Okay, he's declaring war on the Arbor now. This guy's 101,000 troops. But the power of a vassals, the power of friendship, we can stop him. Yes. With the power of friendship. And raiding. We're gonna raid. I need to get out of the prestige hole. Oh, a trait. I can actually pick a trait. Holy shit. 1% chance of wise man. Cynical. Content. Humble. Humble. I think I want to be cynical, right? tent. I guess I go cynical, right? We're gonna take off disfigured again because it's just ugly as hell, right? And there's another reason I came in here. Forgot what that was. Did I turn on debug mode? I'm gonna pop a Great Spring Sickness. My game's lagging. I think you're right that I went overboard with the Conqueror as well. Okay, we got an epidemic coming. Hopefully that lowers my lag a bit. I don't think I'm going to be able to change religion. How long have I been going at it? I started 16 hours ago. And within like an hour we raised $1,000. So, a while. Ironwood has 12,000 men, which means if we attack them with 11,000 men, they will attack us back, which means we can farm prestige off of them. That's the plan, chat. This is the plan. They granted me more vassals? No, okay. Paying ransom, sure. I started the Great Spring Sickness, by the way. It hasn't started yet. Ironwood coming over to attack us. Sweet. This guy wants to roll Pentos. Should I just let him go? Just go. Just go. Just fucking go. I don't need you. I have so much anyways. And he still stays a vassal of the Vale, so it's fine. I'll take him back eventually. And I just gained 2,000 prestige. I stack wiped Ironwood. Holy shit, we're out of the prestige hole, baby. We're going to claim the liege title. That's the plan. That's the plan. And that when we do that, our vassals will help. Maybe we could disillusion war him, actually. Maybe that would actually be necessary. You've been here for 7 hours? Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you so much for keeping me company. Thank you all for being here. You're really making it. Makes a huge difference just having even a few people here. So I really appreciate that. I'm really grateful that I have not been alone this entire time. That's really nice. Really a huge difference. Who can we hit next? Who's like a different independent realm that we can prestige farm? We could go to the Dread. You think we could win a battle against them? Are they a conqueror? They are. Are they Scourge of the Gods? They're not. Okay. I think we could beat them. I think we could beat them. And you know what? If we can't, fuck it. Then I'm crazy. But I think we can win a battle. Oh god, I raised my men in the neck. Stop. Whew. You were in VC for like 4 hours probably, right? Maybe more. You left when John Aaron, when Sweetrobin died. You left like the exact moment that he died. What happened to the Starks? Who fucking knows, man? How did the Karstarks get so much? I think I gave them the Conqueror trait. Yeah, they rolled Conqueror. Holy shit. His son's an Archmaester. For Archmaester Rickard Stark, the Clubfoot. That's so cool. The Archmaester of Cryptography. That is so fucking cool. He's 34-year-old Archmaester. Good job. I guess the competition's probably not very high in this crazy-ass world. Oh, I don't want to ransom people. I want to execute them. Look at that. We just hit the next level of devotion. Oh, we already had it. We are a child with 27, Marshall. We have 16 from the combined effect of the Moongates and Ironwood. And I think with that, here's the plan. We hit, oh, maybe we could hit the wall. They have 100,000 men. What the fuck are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I'm gonna cut this army in half. No, not like that. I want all the good men in one side. I'm gonna take all the levies out of this army. So we can go dunk on the Cranog men first. That's the plan. And then they will attack us. Get some prestige. Will he attack us? Yo, Jory the Leecher, why don't you fight back? The Wall is a tribe that took over the Night's Watch and then formed the kingdom title of the Wall. The kingdom title of the Wall does not have to be Night's Watch. It's just a title that starts with the Night's Watch elected. But this is a tribe from the Skirling Pass, which is where Stone Snake goes missing with Jon Snow when they're climbing beyond the wall. Why didn't the Reeds do anything? Okay, I'm hitting the capital. Okay. Might as well get some sacrifice. Can I win a battle against the Boltons? That's the question. Or the Karstarks, I mean. Oh! We're subjugating the... Yep, we're subjugating the... Actually invading, we're conquering the... Ew. Ew, that's a disgusting... What is that? Also, is my map turned a bit? I feel like my map's a bit turned. No? Did it always go that way? Okay, whatever. He's bestowing royal favor upon me. Thank you so much, man. Really means a lot to me. Granting another vassal. Hell yeah, dude. Sure. A donation. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ah, Dayleaf. Thank you so much. That's a... Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. $25. That means we've got some events to roll. We've got some events to roll. Right when things were coming on our favor, too. Sleepy delusions are getting to me. I don't remember what I said anymore. Oh, me thinking the map is turned? Yeah, genuinely. Okay, okay. Let's pick 5 things. Draw. What is that? Okay. Run. Profligate. Run. No authority. Or no crown authority. Okay. Run dull. I'm now dull. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Neither of those are genetic traits, so I'll take it. Run. I can't change my focus yet, so we'll pick 2 more. I can't do the other 2 at the bottom. I'm not a child. Run vassal rival. Okay, the Lord of Tyrosh is now my vassal, or my rival, I mean, and Scaly. Okay, that's a congenital trait, but that's okay. That's okay. Oops, I accidentally added it instead of using the run command, but that's okay. It doesn't change anything. Yeah, my brain's melting. Yep. My brain is melting a bit. I'm gonna mute my mic really fast while I eat a piece of fruit. Okay, we're back. I'm trying to bait somebody into taking a battle against me, so I can win some more prestige. You think if the Iron would have their men back, I'm just gonna go back down there and do that again. That was reliable. Okay, they have their men back. I'm just gonna stack wipe them again. How was the fruit? It was a date and it was delicious. Thank you very much. I bought a bunch of fruit in preparation for this stream, and I just haven't been eating way less than I expected I would be on this stream. I've had way less chance to eat. I haven't had really anything except a couple dates, but the dates are really good. They're fresh. So let's hit Ironwood on this hill. Did I convert to Iron Islands? No, I'm tribal. I've been tribal since the very beginning of the game. So for like 110 years now. And that lets me raid, thankfully. It's actually really huge. I don't actually know what I would have done if I had been feudal in this game. Yes, hello, Thayleaf. Thank you so much for the donation. Really appreciate that. I don't know if you saw the effects we just rolled, but I'm now Scaly, Profligate. I have a rival. Okay. The Kingdom of the Fingers is declaring independence. Okay, my vassals are exploding. Okay. We're gonna stack wipe these Ironwood again, and we're gonna actually have positive prestige. Or no stack wipe. How did we stack wipe them last time? That was fucking crazy. Maybe it was when they came back the second time. Yeah, it's got to be when they came back. Yeah, this is a stack wipe. If I ever seen it. Nope. Cool. Yep. Okay, we have 500 prestige. We're actually in the positive now, gamers. We're in the positive. Which means I can make more winged knights. That's huge. I gotta go home though, because there's a huge rebellion. So just greedy callous. What do I want? Probably callous, right? Taking callous because my whole thing is like sacrificing people. So I'm almost a normal character, and all it took was playing a baby for 16 years. That also all it took was fucking my brother, actually. That's nice. I'm a heterosexual. Okie dokie. Did the dragons ever come? They actually just got whooped. I don't know if you mean Targs. They're still alive. They squeaked out of this like near death extinction experience, and they had more kids. Matrilineal marriage. They're actually still in like critically endangered. They have no fertile house members right now. They have 2 children and one old lady who's too old. This mace that I just got, is it any good? Iron mace, it sucks. Artifact market. Sell some artifacts. We're selling Vagar's skull. I don't care. Okay, I can't even equip it unless I have the red keep, which I don't. So I could take it though. Oh, I can't because of the fucking crown authority. Okay. Goodbye. See you in an hour. See you in an hour. Okay, the fingers fucked it. They fucked up. This was a really bad plan from them. They're so cooked. Or are they? My liege is doing a better job of a world conquest than I am. God. What is Hornwood doing? Oh my god. Ew. Ew. That's fucking nasty. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, gamers. Let's fucking do this thing. My liege gets world conquest accounts. Well, if I just take the title from them afterwards, which I should be able to do. I can do it from there. I think I need my liege to help kill everybody else, though, because there's no way I'd kill them. Okay, Mr. Finger. You fucked up. Ed Tollett. How's Tollett? Ed Tollett. Dolores Ed. Isn't that Ed's house? There's literally nothing to do with this money. I'm doing a fire cleansing. I did it. Thanks again, everybody, for being here. I really appreciate that. I'm having a Liberty faction. I'm just gonna let them have it. Sure. Go ahead. You can lower it. I don't need Liberty or Crown Authority. Not doing anything for me. Edison Tollett. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, they're being a real pain in my ass right now. That's for sure. Should I just sacrifice them all and push myself up to the next crown authority or religious thing? I'm doing it. Goodbye, gamers. Whew, that basically got me there. Like one more person to kill, and I'm good. So that's awesome. How's my intrigue? 4. 4. It's 4. But my marshal's fantastic. I can't. You can't really assassinate conquerors if that was the angle you were going for. I just thought about that. This conqueror trait gives them a hostile scheme potential, like and defense, and then Scourge of the Gods is even more. It's like you basically cannot kill somebody with Scourge of the Gods with intrigue. And the Ironwood have replenished their men. I love levy reinforcement in this game. I love coming down here and farming 2,000 prestige off of them every year. 25 martial is huge, and it's about to be 29. I'm going to get another 4 when I hit this next level of religious devotion, which will be any second. These men take forever to raise. Holy crap. No, he declared war on the Ironwood. Fuck. Fuck. Too little, too late. My bad. At least he's doing something, though. This is actually doing something. Wait, couldn't I just go kill him anyways? I could just go kill him anyways. Oops, I didn't need to put my men down. I'm hostile to him, so now I can just go kill him. Okay, let's go kill this guy and get some prestige for free. Oh, never mind. My dad got to it first. God damn it. Oh, I actually own this land. I can really easily kill Tarth. Who is this doing this? Okay, my Castellan's doing it for me. Good job. You think I could subjugate the Arbor? 16,000 men. I could raid them for sure. At least. Let's see what they do. Because I subjugated Mir, I got every single kingdom county that they had, and they had snaked so far. Let's see all the kingdom counties I have. Gulltown, Crabs, Fingers, Strongsong, Sisters, Runestone, Rainwood, Mir. 11 more titles. Tyrosh, Reedwood, Redwatch, Eastmarch, Golden Grove. And because I have all these kingdoms, my liege just keeps giving me the land. Okay, Mr. Arbor. I didn't expect the Arbor to come out on top of this over here, but that's cool. Oh, I'm paused this whole time. Jeez, that keeps happening to me. I think I need to reinstate my accolades. Okay, oops. How's everybody else doing? Everybody here? I'm just raiding here. Huge. Waiting for the Reach to attack me. That's a stack whip. Come on. Stack wipe. 1400 prestige. Holy shit. That's insane. I gotta give away the bloody gate again. Do I have anything building? Never. I have not built a single building this entire game. Because I can't really do any. I can just build. Oh, I can't because I'm tribal actually. So. Oh, but you know what we did get? We got some sacrifice. Is that enough? Religious icon. I now have 28 martial. I have plus 20 from domain. Show you guys what I'm talking about. This building, the Moon Gates, has a building. Falcon's Winter Nest, plus 2 martial per level of devotion. And this building, Runestone, has the Bronze Gate, plus 2 martial per level of devotion, which means I'm at my max level of devotion, which is 5, which means I'm getting 10 from each, which is 20 total. which is crazy. That's where my entire stat is coming from. Those 2 buildings. I'm really glad I held on to that. Also, there's some sort of army here. I don't know who they are, but I'm gonna kill them for prestige. Senecus has actually done so little. Look, I ups it by so little. Okay, 25 is actually quite a bit, but I don't need anybody right now to not hate me. That's the thing. I'm good. I'm good right now. Impatient, shy, gluttonous. Impatient, we're not taking shy. That's so hard. We're gonna take... Yeah, impatient fits. Impatient fits. Stack wipe? Stack wipe? Stack wipe? No, it's a bit too long, I think. A few too many ticks. The next battle, though. I'm chasing. Okay, no, I'm not. Jesus. I'm gonna offer to join this war, just so I can siege this land. Wait, where are we even at war? Oh, it's a different character. What? Any artifacts I'm looking for? Good point. I could roll some artifacts. I think I don't have a crown anymore. I think I just destroyed it by accident. Or can't I commission a crown down here? No. Okay. Yeah, I'll get a crown. Good call. I have no Valyrian steel. No. Sadly. Okay. My liege won that war. Come on, liege. Come on, liege. I have enough prestige now to claim his title. This interaction is no longer valid to send, though. I don't know what that means. So I have to be an adult is that way. I'm on my liege, okay. I will be right back, everyone. I'm just running to the toilet really fast. Am I back? Chet? Chet is hello, I'm back. I was just using the bathroom. I'm sorry. You get the audio before the visual, really? Strange. That doesn't make any sense. Really, the audio before the visual. Strange. Okay, did I miss anything? No. Okay. So the plan is once I'm an adult, I claim my liege's title. We pop a disillusion faction, something like that, and then I can easily subjugate him. Well, not independent. Sorry, yeah, not disillusion, independence. But then there's so many little fucking dudes I have to eat, but that's okay. That's better than disillusion. The North. Holy shit. Gamers. Oh my god. Gamers. They're gone. They're gone. That's crazy. Okay. King's bestowing his royal favor on me. I'm just waiting here to become an adult. That's the whole plan. That's the whole plan. And I'm gonna drink some water. Anybody have any special Sunday plans? I really hope I can finish the stream in time to sleep. That's actually crazy that I'm a religious icon before I turned 16. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I'm also level 4 prestige. That's freaking ridiculous, dude. I'm alive. That's actually crazy that I'm a religious icon before I turn. Oh, maybe it was just lagging a bit, but I was talking for a while. Okay. Yeah, I'm alive. As alive as I can be right now. We're just deleting artifacts right now so that we can have money. We can also sell some artifacts on the artifacts market. We've got like 5 or 6 bloodied blades that we just don't need at all. They're stupid. They suck. It's a sword that makes you lose prestige. That's not useful. Or prowess, I mean. Not useful right now. We're getting our accolades ready. These are usually one of the most important aspects of the game. Are these accolades here? I would like to find somebody that I can beat in a battle. I think I could beat the wall in a battle. These tribals? Or do they have special events? Troops. It's 8,000 special soldiers. Never mind. That's not happening. I could maybe be... Who are these nerds? Oh yeah. 10,000 men. Perfect. I don't know how I got this duchy down here, but I have it. So again, once again, what we're doing is we're just going to raise slightly less men than they have. And then when we raid them, they'll think they'll win. They'll attack us. So that's... Then we get a ton of prestige for killing them because our army is such ridiculously high quality that we will probably stack wipe them, I would imagine. I'm hoping, at least. Did I start with just too many men? No, here they are. Here they come. Oh, they put their troops down. What? What? Why is this their capital? Where is Sunspear? Oh, it's a different person. It's a Tyroshi. Okay, I guess they're not. Oh, my brother is knighted. Nice. Good job, dude. This new system is pretty nice. Gamers. Oh, I'm a raider at 15 years old. Let's go. I'm just about to come of age, and this is really gonna all come together then. Basically. That's the plan. Because then I can claim my liege title and do a claimant faction. And coup my liege. I'm an adult right now. This is the best character we've played. We're 15 and we have 29 martial. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Level 3. I'll take it. I'll take it. Level 4 prowess. Marry my brother to the wall's only daughter. Marry her and... Okay. Okay. It's Confederate partition, so I'd have to kill them like right now. I probably could. You know what? I'm going for it. How many men do I have now? Which prestige do I have? Let's try to claim my liege title first, though. I'm pretty happy with my educational outcome. That's pretty huge. Do we go martial or advantage? I think we go martial for army size and all. Like it buffs more, and it's +3, and that's the div is a +5. I'd rather have martial with more men. I can get married. That's huge. That's a big one. I can't discharge my regent. That sucks. Okay, that sucks. Whatever. Come here, John Quill. Oh no, I don't want to go to that. Okay, Cranon Command, sure. Come on. No, it's Merry with an I. Merry with an E is Merry Christmas. It means Merry with an E means like happy. Merry with an A is to get married. You were right the first time. I need 68 prestige to claim my liege's title. Okay, chat. It's fucking on. Old Wick. Interesting. I didn't realize they were just like independent. They're probably a good raid target. Oh yeah, they are. Where we go. Try to raid the wall. I'm gonna do that. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, never mind. I got prestige from my wedding. Okay, I have my claim. And now we do a faction. I can't join factions for 4 more years. Okie dokie. Coolio. I did the exact same mistake again. This is the character we win the game on. This is the character we finish the stream on. We've never had a non-entrenched regency. Yep, basically. Why won't she says it's her personality? Fuck off. Okay. Let's go. Let's go try to see if we can kill the Night's Watch in the battle. Wife is pregnant. Let's go. Karstrucks are here. They're vassals now of the Night's Watch. Easy kills. This is not an easy raid though. I'm going home. This is a stupid place to raid. I just murdered an